It's my Wi-Fi. I need to fix my Wi-Fi too.
Have a seat, sip some tea, and enjoy the show, my friend. Even if I were an ant, I would protect the grass over... Even as a wanderer, the days we have for leisure are far and few between.
I don't understand my Wi-Fi sometimes. Let's see if they are back. Yeah, that was very funny though. Not back.
I inherited this divine power, but this spirit is my own.
मौसम्बी का जूस पिला दो. क्या है वो? या वो क्लॉथ क्या था ना, वो क्लॉथ को हम नहीं समझा. वो क्लॉथ बहुत प्यारा था. My cloth. Finally I found my cloth. My Fanny's cloth. Hello Nisa, Lem, welcome to the stream and thank you for coming. Thank you for coming to listen to my voice. I thought you came to watch my Fanny gameplay, but you came to listen to my voice. That's good. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot. Yeah, Lonely. I'll play with you today, but you better be go thinking, okay? Because I need the thing guy, not the thing. Hello, Fanny God. Hello, Assassin 2 here. Fanny God, you have changed your name to Assassin 2. GG. So, guys, don't forget to give me likes because we are gonna watch the final matches between IGN and between IGN and ABM of Northeast Cup tournament. Okay, after that we will just go for some matches. Not just some. I'll just keep playing till I get honor 25 star. By the way, how many days left for rank? How many days left? Where to check? How to check how many days left? I don't know to check mode. Aya, only 8 days left today to full try hard mode. Till morning I'll just keep grinding until I get honor. 25 star is my target tonight. Will you help me? Can I say something? Of course you can say something.
Sip some tea, and enjoy the show, my friend. I inherited this divine power, but this spirit is my own.
India versus Nagaland was impressive, but when Nagaland lost the match, the Indian players started to insult. I can't accept that. Oh, okay. Why insulting? Why they insult? Why they insulted? Naga Manu, Naga team. ABM versus IGN. IGN, some Respect is also from Nagaland, right? Respect is also from Nagaland. Guys, we have to watch that match first and then we will start. And it will take best of 7. Hello Taza, everyone, welcome. We'll be watching that one. Battle.net Esport. Battle.net Esport final match. I want to go for a classic, but it will take around 20 minutes, more than 20 minutes, so I can't risk myself. So would you guys be giving me some likes? Anyways guys, I'm gonna start my streaming. I've changed my streaming time. Okay, today it got delayed because of the watch party thing. I was gonna watch final match. Okay, so because of that I got delayed today, but from tomorrow I'll be very strict. I will be very strict with my routine. I'm gonna play exact at 2 p.m. So guys, if you get time, please don't forget to come and play with me. This is the end of season and I want you all to play with me. I'll be selecting a good thing. I'm looking for a good thing. Hello movie clips, everyone. Hello Taza. Hello Hot Coffee. Hello Zina. Hello M6. Sorry, Thapa Besto. Hello. Yeah, M6 will be more interesting than any cup, obviously. Nah, that's very professional. At least our Indian team also tried their best. Any cup also tried their best. Let's just cheer them up, guys. Don't ऐसा मत बोलो ना. क्या बात करते हैं ये लड़का? You can never even maintain your timing. I know. Yeah, that's true. No, but I'll do. From tomorrow, I'll be strictly playing at around 2 p.m. and I'll keep grinding till 10 p.m. I'll just keep so much time on grinding at least for these 8 days. At least for these 8 days, I'll be grinding. There's so much. I have to reach at least honor. Honor is my target. With my Fanny, it's not that I'll be playing every heroes. If I play every heroes, so yeah, rank is too easy. So I'll be managing it with my Fanny. I'll try to pick Fanny all the time. By the way, guys, I took Maniac already. I got the Maniac with my Fanny. I'm gonna upload that on my source very soon. Do you guys even check out my source video? Hello Akira, the cosplay was too harsh. I really wished I was there. If I had no exams on 18, I would have surely gone there and would have participated at least on this cosplay. I wish I was playing cosplay. I have participated on that cosplay with Fanny costume. No, I want Fanny. If I ever had to do this, I will never do Fanny cosplay. I'll just do not Lori. What is that? KOF cushion. Yo. What's his dialogue? Wait, let me see. What my cushion says in his K skin. Chume kuda. Something like that. I can't say it. Namin. Hey, I'll be just making this one. Chugunda. Lol. Hey, gunda means kya hai? Gunda. Chugunda. Chagunda. Fanny to wear short skirts. Yeah, if I have to play Fanny, cosplay Fanny, then I'll be putting this costume up. Wait, I'll show you. Not Valentine, of course, because Valentine is too much na. It shows everything na. Dekona. So I can't show you that size of mine. I'll just go with this one. Where is that? My favorite skin is this.
What's your
Not this, not this. This one is my favorite. I would definitely be wearing this
what's your
costume.
command?
See, she looks so cute. And she's putting up that glass too. That's why. But I will not blow my hair. I like this. Gunda lam. Chu gunda bola to. Chu gunda. Chu gunda. OMG, after this costume, Grumpy Death was too funny. Use skin Mikasa. Aneh, Mikasa is covering everything. I don't wanna be covered. See, she's not doing anything now. At least I have to show my slim body. Slim body. Masculine. Sorry, not slim body. Masculine body. Grumpy is healthy, right? So I'll be showing you my masculine body. Yeah, mini skirt. This one though, I will never dare to wear. पूरा हाफ पैंट दिखाई दे रहा है, नहीं होगा. शॉर्ट्स दिखाई दे रहा है. No. इनर शॉर्ट दिखाई दे रहा है. देखो पकड़ भी दिखाई दे रहा है. No.
What's your command?
आया सच में रे, ये मजा लग गया रे. बहुत सुंदर है पर इसमें. I wish I could. If I become famous one day, I'll surely be doing on this costume. I promise you. If I become famous with my Fanny, not famous. I mean, if I get savage. If I get savage. Assassin 2. I don't know there if I've unfollowed you or no. Guys, see, if you don't play with me on regular basis, I just have to unfollow because I follow many guys, right? If I have unfollowed you, no need to worry about anything. You just come to my profile and my ID is right there on the screen. 13012633355. That is my streaming ID. You guys better be following me here. Not in my main account, but not in my main account, okay? Because in my main account, I actually don't play. See, my last skin. I'll show you. I am Grumpy MLBB. Where is my I am Grumpy MLBB? See, I don't play much. It's just very less. I'm very inactive in that account, so better be following me in this account. And if I don't follow you back, just type here. Grumpy, can you just follow me here? I'll give you a follow back, promise. Who is this toxic guy? Lol. As if I care about you, lol. I can play few matches. Not now. I have to wait for that. We will watch the final matches first, okay? And then we will go for some matches. Tonight, let's play with some pros. Pros means you have to do thing.
I am but a
I need the
curious
thing.
wanderer,
I need the thing.
passing
Okay.
through this world.
Assassin YT. Fanny got YT. Fanny got YT. Fanny got YT. Not now, guys. I'm not playing now. We have to wait. And please do make sure that you have given me likes already. Come on, give me likes. It's just 11 and more than 100 people already visit that. Hey, Marie, welcome to the stream. I'm just like your profile. Things. Yeah, I got it.
If there's anything I can't resist,
I used to
it's
give
a
that profile
refreshing
thing
cup
with
of tea.
diamonds. I remember. Wow, I got one from you. Thank you, hot coffee. Thanks a lot. So, till the final match starts, I'll give you some tips on how to play Fanny, okay? Wanna see me giving you some tips? Non-Fanny user. It's only for non-Fanny users, okay? Because Fanny players, they already know. So,
Dragonborn is back.
I actually don't follow this training stuff. I just go straight to a rank match. There I practice myself.
to Mobile Legends.
Next level. Tell me what do you want to know about Fanny?
Enemy reaches the battlefield.
Tell me, leave a question and then I'll show you how to make the move. But don't ask me for straight cables because straight cable is somewhat this is tough for me. I'm still not able to catch the short cables, long cables like this. Soon I'll be doing it. Drop your questions, drop your questions. Lol. Even on this mode. Cable tips and tricks. So, cable tips and tricks. The first thing you need to know is don't rush with your cables like I do sometimes like this. Okay, if you want to throw 4 cables, one here and this long and then the next one like that. But be patient enough. Don't play like me. And if you're not able to you guys better be watching some pro tips, not me. The wall spam. Wall spam, sorry, that's not my thing. Wall spam is not my thing. Lonely Star, I'll play once we watch the final match. Okay. I'll try that for straight cable, okay? For straight cable, I don't practice actually, no. Every day you need some practice. This is Grumpy Fanny. Precision is what matters. So whenever you are using Fanny, just don't forget that where you have to throw the cables. Okay? All you need to know is the obstacle that comes when you are using your cables. When you are ready, yeah, of course, I will. Yeah, our match started already. Let's go. Let's watch. Wow, pretty ladies, Jenny, and the other one, who's that? This is Jenny. This girl is Jenny. The first one, that with golden dress is Jenny. She's so pretty. She's so pretty.
Hello.
Yeah, I love you, Jenny.
Hello.
She looks so good with that dress. Yeah.
Ladies and
Let's
gentlemen,
watch.
it's time to witness the battle for the crowd. Make some noise. The moment that we've all been waiting for has finally arrived.
Now let's put our hands together for
Oh,
the team who's
is this Rumi?
representing Sikkim as well as the entire Northeast region. Let's give it up for Team IGN!
Whoa, IGN coming. IGN on the stage.
Come on, guys!
IGN on the stage.
Woo!
Wow.
Okay, IGN is here, but the challengers, ladies and gentlemen, we have on the stage the undefeated kings of Maharashtra, who is also going to represent the mainland, ABM!
Oh. Wow, for the first time I'm seeing them.
Okay, IGN versus ABM. I'm going to say IGN, and you're going to make some noise. Then I'm going to say ABM, and you're going to make some noise. For IGN!
For ABM! Okay guys, let's go ask some questions.
Okay,
Can you move?
Can we get our players closer to us? Since it's the last day, we'll be asking questions to all of them. Okay. Can we have Tetsuya? Alright. Kimi said, as you remember, Kimi, yesterday in the interview, he said that ABM is going to kick you after the tournament. What do you have to say about that?
The guy got kicked from eliminators and might get kicked from IGN after losing today.
Whoa, the confidence! According to Tetsuya, Kimi might get kicked from IGN after losing today. So he's very confident that he's gonna win today.
Okay. Who would like to come? Kimi? Would you like to come?
They're from my gen, right?
Okay.
He looks cute.
A
He just
very
kinda looks
long
cute.
journey from day one to now. The last day of the grand finals. First ever mobile land. How are you feeling?
Really very excited, but sadly to say we are very tired, but hope we'll do our best and not let you guys hopes down.
So he's still
Wow,
at the
wow.
end,
Ajin, guys, those who are watching for our
What do you have to
Ajin,
say
please,
about
clip.
Tetsuya's comment that
I
you
personally
might get
supporting
kicked from
IGN, no?
after losing
My
today?
beach idol is there, my respect
I
idol
mean-
is there.
You can ask Aijin. They won't kick me anyways, but for him, everyone knows.
Well. Thank you, guys. My next question is for Apex. Who would you have wanted to face in the grand finale if not IGN?
I would like to face Evil Sports from Manipur. But unfortunately, they couldn't make it, so maybe next time.
Okay, Evil Sports, maybe next time. They are not in the grand finale, but they're still with us because of Apex. He did not forget to respect the most popular team from Manipur, Evil Sports. Okay.
Okay, which? Could you come over here? Yeah. You lost to...
Which?
Utna hota bhi nahi, handsome hai. You lost to EVM yesterday in the upper bracket finals, okay? So what changes have you made? Any to change the result?
Of course, draft mattered a lot. I don't know, our heads were not working that game. It's okay, we've prepared, so we'll do our best, and hopefully we'll give them a 4-0.
Oh, they are well prepared, guys.
Okay. Well, my next question is for Radium, the goal laner of ABM. Can we get some noise for the goal laner of ABM? Okay, Radium.
Wow, really?
IGN the best team from Northeast, or are they here just by fluke?
I think they got kind of lucky, that.
Aww.
I want to ask another question from as a good friend of Andy, I would like to ask them, please tell them the second prize.
Auntie, could you
You know?
please come forward?
Oh no, idol, that's too much.
Okay, crowd. Very much confident.
Okay, Auntie, what would you like to say about that?
We'll see in game.
Okay. That's a challenge. Okay. Yes, they are too humble, guys, I know, right? I think Kimi, you are supposed to answer that because they are too humble. What would you like to say about that? Aaron, would you like to say something about that?
Come on, IGN.
Say. I just say.
Come on.
अरे बोल दो ना, क्यों क्या हो गया?
Respect.
चलो, respect.
Would you like to say something about that? What he just said right now?
Ah, my.
He's eating. He's eating, guys. Okay.
Okay. From all the players of ABM, any last message for IGN just before the final match?
Good luck to them. It's gonna be a bad night for them.
Oh my gosh.
IGN, any last message it's gonna be a really bad night for them. Let's see what which have to say in counter to that.
Ah, yeah, come on. Come on.
Okay, that's a banana. That's ABS logo. Whoa.
Did you just
Apex.
wait?
Do you want to say anything?
Wait, I have something to show.
Did he just
Okay,
break
okay,
a banana?
let's see.
What's the point of the banana? Okay.
He's cooking
ABM, which just broke ABS banana.
Okay, what's that?
Okay. This was really spicy. But even then, boys, we want you guys to shake your hands right before the match.
I have something to show to them, a message and a reminder to IGN.
Flashback.
Whoa. Upper semi-finals. Whoa.
4-0, guys.
Well.
Good luck to them.
Okay. Well, this was a lot of trash talking, but the viewers definitely had fun, and we will know in a very short time who will be the winners of the Northeast Cup. Guys, let's handshake.
मुक्का मत मारना प्यार से
Make some noise for ABM! Make some noise for IGN! Oh, I can see the fire between them. They don't even want to shake their hands. All right, guys.
Yeah.
Well, our casters are just equally excited as us, and we'll be giving it over to them. Casters, take it away.
Well, you know, ABM and IGN are legacies. IGN was a fire that burned the entire nation with the flames of MOBA. And from those flames rose the dark clouds of ABM that covered the entire land and side. This is a war, Sasuke, and this war is inevitable because these two cannot exist without each other. And I am telling you right now, the stage is a battleground and it's set on fire.
That's true. The stage is on fire, and guess what? The audience are excited.
True.
The audience are excited, and in the previous round, these two teams, they have clashes and exchange of blows.
True.
But somehow ABM always got on the top.
Yeah, that's one big thing about side of ABM, right? That even though we've seen them clash in the Swiss stage and then also in the upper bracket finals, and now they're in the grand finals, this is one of the most important battles that they have yet faced, right? In the Swiss stage, we saw IGN still have an advantage, but overall, whenever we are talking about those upper bracket matches or the important matches, that's when ABM always steps up. So I really feel that in this case, ABM is the one who's mentally prepared, and they're also the ones who are just trying to put more pressure on the other side.
Well, seems like IGN do have strengthened their mindset and will to fight, because they just 2-0 Divine regime. Not 2-0, it was a best of 5, so
Yeah.
it was a 3-1 score for IGN, and they decimated Divine regime, showing
True.
them they need the revenge with the ABM.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's one of the main reasons why they decided that, you know what, it's absolutely fine. Even if the upper bracket matchup does not go in their own favor, they always love revenge, right? And what better revenge story than this one? It's Sikkim versus
Let's
Maharashtra,
go.
IGN versus ABM. This is always a matchup that I've wanted to see, specifically cast on the LAN, I'll be very honest, right? Because these two teams, they always remind us of those old days when everyone started to play ML just because how we all loved i7.
That's true. The love for i7 right now, which is carrying the legacy, but this time he is trying to prove that even without which the IGN is strong, and he will and they will win this first ever LAN, the grand finale tonight.
I agree. But you know what? What's better than both of us yapping constantly right now? We're having a look at the schedule, and it's ABM versus IG. It's the grand finals after all at the ITA Pragjyoti, and this is the Battle Lights Esports presents the Northeast Cup. Right before we are moving forward with anything else, I just want to give a huge shout out to all of our sponsors. Beverage partner Red Bull, media partner G+, gaming chair by Gamers Den, smart mode partner Vivo, and catering partner Lush. I'm telling you, this is one of the most delicious catering partners that we've ever had. But you know what's even more delicious? That's always looking at the schedule and the journey of these teams, because you always see how strongly they started, how badly they fell, and how even more brighter they're shining now after that lower bracket journey.
That's true. ABM staying strong in this land, choosing to go for the upper brackets and making their way directly to the grand finale in just 2 matches.
True. I agree. In just 2 matches, you always talk about ABM, and this is a team that started by a loss on the land against a team like Divine Regime. I did not even imagine that that would be the case, right? ABM almost gave it all away when Divine Regime picked a Layla. That was the time when we actually saw them started to rise, right? You always talk about this lad, you talk about the crowd. That's always the sixth man, the sixth member we always talk about. And it had a great impact onto that one result. And from that point onwards, ABM started their winning streak. And they have won, if I'm not wrong, 4 matches in a row. 2 against the Divine Regime, the 2 against IGN, and now they directly went to the grand finals.
That's true, that's true. But, you know, both teams have been at, the tops and bottoms. They had each things like some depressing moments, some exciting moments. But this time, it's going to be an absolute fire, because I can see their fears and their fire in their eyes. The IGN, they are looking forward to carry out just to punch
Of
down
course, IGN,
and beat down
I'm
India.
supporting IGN,
Right?
but I got my
Yeah.
idol on the other side too.
How can you see the fire in
I
their eyes by
mean,
looking at the camera?
Radium is my
You know,
idol too,
I
but
have shouting now,
it's just
so I can
IGN na,
see everything, my boy.
because of respect
Of
and reach.
course, I hope you could see the future as well for both of us.
I
How
just
we're gonna
love
be,
them. I just love
moving
them.
forward
I'll
after
never-
the evening,
I'll-
but
I'll
we
never
know
support
one
any
thing
other
for
team.
sure, that the game will be.
I actually
soon,
supported that
ladies and
Nagaland team
gentlemen.
though,
We'll be
but they
moving
got
forward
out.
into the draft, not right now, but just in a while. We appreciate your patience. You have been one of the prettiest and the best audience out there. Make some noise for you all, people. Make some noise for you all.
Woo!
That's how you do it. That's how you do it. I love the crowd out there, and we had so many more cosplays. We had a beautiful performances by a couple of dance groups, and also that flute performance by Cute Joker, man. It still is in my heart. How beautiful was that?
I mean, that performance did feel, the
Ah, what's wrong? It's their internet. It's not mine. Yeah. Please. Don't lag. Okay, alright.
players, the excitement, the fire to fight, and willingness to beat each other, though.
I mean, how could 1,000 years fill you with the fire of beating the other person? If anything, it's either a romantic song
Hot
or
coffee,
it's
thank
probably
you.
the
One day
most
I'll also
depressing
play some
song
tournaments.
for people
Don't
like
worry.
me.
Well,
First,
that
let me
sounds like a
just
utopia.
master my Fanny, and then I'll start playing.
Oh my god, I agree. That's just me and my unfortunate luck. But guess what? These teams don't depend on luck whatsoever. They're the ones who are always focused on improving their play, improving how they always move on to
Hello,
the next
Neeraj.
day, right? It's
Yeah,
not a
I'm
loss
from
for any
Arunachal.
team.
What
It's
about
always a
you? I
learning
guess
curve
you're
for them.
from,
And I really hope that IGN from
other
that
part of
matchup of the upper bracket
India,
going down to the
not
lower by
Northeast.
2-0 has actually given them the lesson that really would help them to, if not just directly win the
SRG,
series, but
let's
at least
go.
get it close. Because with the form how ABM is looking right now, and with the way
No,
how it's
SRG.
brought in the phobias,
It's ABM versus
I think
IGN,
the-
no
this ABM is
SRG.
looking super strong, specifically as compared to day one.
Well, I'm taking it as
Well,
you are
missing the
you're
point
supporting
that
IGN.
is also strong,
Let's go.
especially
IGN.
as
I'm
the
to जा रहे थे
creator who
IGN
creates the path
के
for IGN and which who plans it.
That's I always think of the man who paves the path and then the man who actually carries everyone else forward. The one who paves the path is equally as much as important as the one who carries everyone else. So this is a very well-knit unit of IGN, and guess what? this entire legacy was started all the way back
Okay,
by
Fanny got rooting for
I7.
ABM.
I think so. They're standing up to their name right now, but they've probably surpassed their
First
former
match.
glory as well, ladies and gentlemen.
First match.
As now we'll try to surpass every record set by these teams in the past. As this is the most important matchup in probably their careers till now. As we'll be jumping into the drafting phase for both of these teams. It's going to be IGN on the blue side taking on APM on the red side. The first 4 bans are already up there. If I'm not wrong, that's Annie, Fredrin, Fanny. I like the Alpha ban as well, but that kind of leaves room open for the picks like the Zushin.
I mean, Zushin is technically banned, and I like the way which both the teams are respecting the bans to each other, providing and nullifying. But here's the point, both the teams, they have such a huge hero pool.
Yeah.
Neither of them could choke them in the draft. What they could do is, if you have planned a certain particular draft, you want to pick certain heroes, just ban the possible
Fanny got
options.
banned.
And
Fanny got
that's
banned.
what they are doing it right
And
now.
even Susan got banned.
I agree. And Matilda now not being up there for the grabs. There's Chip also open on the stage, right? We know Kimmy, he yesterday picked up the chip as well. And Kimmy is very famous in the community by one thing.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's got
especially
the-
the winter crowd movement.
Yeah.
He likes to be the bait whenever he is playing that chip.
It's always that winter crowd, right? You never really anticipate that winter crowd. But here's the thing, you go for the winter crowd as the first item, that just means that you'll be super squishy early on. And the picks like Bruno can actually melt you in an instant, which is left open by the way since Granger was banned out. And there we go. Aaron the creator locks it in right away. Can he give the performance like Kyle gave yesterday?
Oh, that is a big question. The only way to say is into the game, and I believe the way he played in the lower bracket finals was phenomenal, and I have really huge expectations from Aaron the creator.
I agree. Phenomenal performances out there, but there's one thing we know, right? Respect. He's a man who showed us an alpha yesterday, and that needed to be denied by the side of ABM, and that is exactly what Jay is doing at the same time. But wait a second. That's Suya picking a Hilda. Now, I think so this should go into that roam position, but
I mean, technically it's a flex pick. Even Apex can go for that Hilda. So securing Hilda into the second phase is really commendable.
my question is, can Apex really pick up a Hilda and play in for those kinds of setups like how he usually would? Or
The only way to find
Tetsuya, can he really perform really well on that Hilda too? Is the big question, because we have known him to be the one who's right now just trying to fix himself in that EXP lane. So things are
Oh,
definitely
Halos.
I like the way how they're drafting, but
And
guess
respect
what?
with that.
And he picks up the high loss, respect picks up the Suyu.
Here comes the brightest player in this
What is that
Right on the
answer?
side
Is
of
that a
my-
Beatrix? That's the Beatrix. All right. A good answer.
Radiant.
Very nice pick
Radiant.
coming in from
Radiant
ABM.
Beatrix is
Knowing that would
too
have been
good.
banned out in the next banning phase itself. But now IGN can choke down the junglers.
Well, I don't think so. They could choke onto jungle because G has already secured that
said
thing.
there are
But
no
what
shortcuts
they can
in life?
really choke
I
on
literally
is to
invented
that
one.
the roam and also the mage position, the crucial position in the mid, which gives you the opportunity to engage and invade the enemy jungle.
Yeah, I agree. A big opportunity indeed. But at the same time, both these teams just pick up the exact same picks, right? The jungler, the flex pick, and then they went in for the marksman with their own priority itself. So regardless of the ban that you're going to do now, it would just basically mean that you're also not just reducing the hero pool of the enemy, but also for your own team. So they've got to be wary about that.
Well, as of now, I can see they could be prioritizing Eve. Oh, yeah, they probably have. But guess what? A Novaria would be a way to go option since yesterday we saw how phenomenal Witch played onto that Novaria.
True.
Where
That
there is
Novaria play was
light,
absolutely
there
fun,
are
but
also shadows.
Louis as well, right? The understanding the fact that hero pool or Witch is actually very vast. But I think so this Hilda is going to go in the hands of Apex just because they banned out the chip. Now I understand that even Kimmy picks up the chip and he plays it, so the idea might be to lower down his own hero pool. But if in case Tetsuya is not going to play on this Hilda, then what would he pick in that EXP lane, specifically against the high loss, even when a Gadot Kacha is banned out? Phobius, maybe?
Oh, there is also an option of a Terizla for him.
Ah.
Who's that? 40, 40.
Very good option though. I don't really feel like he fits in the meta right now because of the way how it has developed in the EXP lane. Plus the nerfs actually hit him really hard. You don't play it for that late game. But we were talking about the mid lane. Abhi picks up the Sicilian. What could be the answer for IGN?
The vampire is gonna drain the blood out of IGN, or maybe he would be just dying due to the lack of blood.
Wow. Or maybe you could just play in the sun.
I know. But anyways, the counter picks for Sicilian, it could be a Farsha or
The fallen
maybe,
stars brought us here.
the long
Your
range
talent
mage.
is
Here is the Novaria.
Kimi?
But
Kimi going EXP with Guinevere just got buffed, no?
I'm
I
not
want
really
to see
liking
how
this
he
Guinevere
works with
pick,
that
man, I'll be
Guinevere
honest.
against Cho.
We saw this Gwyn gameplay yesterday. Even though it was good, but at the same time, you need someone to set things up for your team on the EXP lane. And Anti on the high lows doesn't really have that. But you picked up the Novaria, Sasuke. You told about the fact that Mitch played Novaria yesterday, so that's a very solid pick. But as we were talking about the show, it was left open. Tetsuya picks it up. Apex now playing on that Hilda. Now this means Tetsuya is super important, specifically for setting things up for his team. But ladies and gentlemen, the time is now. This is ABM and IGN in one of the finest battles, because it's a battle of international friends now standing against each other. It is Apex versus Wait. It is Tetsuya versus Kimi.
Wow, wow,
The
wow, wow,
torch
wow, wow.
That was lit by Snapdragon and I7. That was burning brighter than ever, which was passed on to ABM and Wait. It's now the time for the clash of the best in India. The darkest villains of the mainland versus the brightest stars of the northeast, jumping into the land of dawn.
IGN versus ABM. My oh my.
I thought Guinevere was gonna go that EXP lane.
Nothing left for me though.
Hey, Smiley, Ayase.
You
Welcome
always
there,
see
welcome
those
there.
batters coming in, right? Coming in from both of these teams, specifically playing against each other. Those recall spams are always there, but there we go. Respect, maybe. Just trying to chunk down Apex a little bit. But here's the thing. Apex now sitting on a hill. Oh.
Okay,
Hold on.
nice.
The move is absolutely there, but hold on a second. There's already Auntie jumping on Hubby.
Wow, that's the first blood. Nice. Oopsie doopsie. The Respect Idol just got the first blood. Hey, they should have been Fanny. I wanna see Fanny buy my Respect Idol.
Is leading on to the goal lead, not as much, but here's the thing, you got the kill onto the Sicilian, you choked his farm. IGN making a way to
Sicilian
just
is
rotate
but
a
they
bit
got
faster
late gamers.
and prioritize the gold lane as of now.
I agree.
What's happening in the top
That's
lane?
exactly what Apex also likes to do, right? He likes to prioritize the lane of Radium to make sure that Radium is the one who farms up. Right now, the Beatrix up against the Bruno, it's going to be a neutral matchup as such. You've got the Bennett to try and clear those lanes out pretty quick, but there we go. Again, the spatial migration coming in, but yet again, the constant knock-up from the Chief Kundo stops any kind of approach, but Apex seems to be in a precarious spot. He needs to run away as the Revitalize comes to the fort, but there we go.
Whoa, I guess that will be another kill.
Respect.
Oh, nice. That was nice.
The lead of the other
Guinevere.
The aggressive gameplay of IGN is definitely helping them, but maybe Jay can try and change things up as he goes for the Alpha Charge, but another
chance, late game
Meteor
chance.
with Respect catching
I don't think they'll be giving them late game
the
chance.
The jungler on Jay. He gets obliterated now, and it's Abi who seems to be the next target. He needs to survive as the Sangman Glow catches Kimmy, and he
Oh,
gets
so there
deleted
was the first
with the
blood, the
massive
first
back
kill
from the other
by
side.
ABM.
Parties after parties.
Let's go.
Blood
Ajit,
spilling
let's go.
around all over the map.
Let's go.
They are right now looking for more blood. Tetsuya here looking for some place.
Could be possible. A bit over aggressive, Apex. He still wants to, try and just get the picks on the other side. But there we go, another fight on the upcoming purple buff. That's already the Apex moving backwards. But
Oh, wow, Guinevere. Nice, Guinevere.
The chasing Jay. They're not stopping Kimmy. He's getting a bit more low. Tetsuya there. Oh my god. He messes up the way of the dragon. Now they cannot really go in for that victory steal as Jay will be zoned out by Auntie. And it's IGN with the turtle and a 1.3k gold lead.
Respect might be in some trouble, but there is the disengage coming in. A perfect disengage from respect.
Why this boss is
No,
given?
the early game setup, the how IGN
Goal leading.
played it. It was such a
Point-
phenomenal.
point-
and
1.2K.
they are right now onto the driver's seat, securing the early game composition. And you know why did that happen? Against a Novaria, against a Sicilian, I believe Novaria has a slight bit of an advantage into the early game, even though the damage is over to the itemization for both of these heroes. But Novaria gets the second skill, the long range shot. She can pokes it over and over and over the time.
You know, which is the kind of person who likes to play in safe. He needs to be the one to always be in those positions that no one can actually reach him. Sometimes on EV is like a bit overextending, but it's okay. It sometimes happens. But he always is the pivot for the side of IGN, and that's the reason why we're right now seeing ABM try a bit more hard to reach that Novaria all the way too far in the back line. But here's the thing, I mean, I guess I was saying a lot about that Guinevere pick, but the spatial migrations from Kimmy has been so very on point till now.
Yes, agree. I was about to agree with you on that point because
Hex activated.
Guinevere was a kind of a pick which I didn't expect it to be for Kimi especially. But right now, the plays he's making is just too phenomenal, and I have to agree that
I see what you guys are doing there. I see what you guys are doing there. Nasty crowd you are, man.
well, that's the crowd we need. That's the hype we need for the players to perform them.
I agree. For now, we're going to be fixing that tech issue really quickly, but it gives time for players, right, to have that discussion and to fix a few things. Maybe a bit of an overextension coming in from their side to try and get things in that better way. I think so. It's been a bit more brawly, but at the same time, they are brawling near the objectives. So that's a big play from both of them.
Well, I think.
Let's read it. Who is handsome? Give me his handsome.
Oh my God.
Well, that's something out there. Kimmy, we kind of want to hear the reply from you.
I mean, at this point, he might reply from his gameplays.
True.
But, continuing to what I was saying was, they did had the opportunity to secure the first turtle, but instead they choose to go for more kills into the mid lane, which set the ABM to, minimize the goal lead, which they had created to the 2K.
Yeah, I agree. That's a decision that IGN always likes to make. They try to play a bit more aggressive and take a few more people down whenever it's the situation where they are the ones who seem to be controlling the pace of the game. They're super aggressive on that. And Kimmy constantly controlling that map space. I think so. He is doing such a phenomenal job. Specifically, this Gwen against Rahila is working out really well. Because you can play far ahead. You can take control of the bushes that Apex really likes to play in. And you also have a quickly runaway card with a spatial migration. And that
Guni.
just like this. He covers a lot of
Preparing
distance.
for jump.
And then he can quickly just use the skill 1 to get the cooldown off. But for now, Apex seems to be the one. He needs to be safe right now with the revitalize in the push as well. Kimmy's pretty low. The revitalize on the other end comes in. But Respect jumps in there. He wants to try and take a few people down. His Radium is now going to be the next target. But he's going in for the reboot splash. And no one in his aim. Tetsuya in an awkward place. Who will have to reposition with his team. Everyone on IGN survive.
IGN punishing the IGL of ABM. Apex going down constantly, not being able to make the plays he wishes for just because the Sicilian, the vampire, is not yet ready to drain the blood out of IGN. And that's what they're prioritizing. Securing the early fights, making their plays, gaining the upper hand into the gold lane. And I believe the next turtle they'll try to do for the same.
I mean, Abhi, I don't think so you're in a position to constantly spam those recalls, but okay. They're going to try and now position themselves near the turtle itself. Though Apex and Abhi had that aggressive position, they have to give it up just because of the damage that's coming in from IGN. And they're the ones who are controlling this turtle yet again. Tetsuya, hold on. He's trying to move it from behind, but there's no support whatsoever. But they decide to go in for the fight in the mid lane. As right now, both of them needs to run away. Conceal does not matter. And the power of Wilderness was there. And Abhi catches Aaron, the creator. The Bruno shut down with Respect coming in from the back line. Gets the stand up. He will be deleted. High loss is there. is there. The extreme mate right now turning into the Trink's nightmare. This man is absolutely crazy. The revitalize comes in to help Apex survive. But the constant snipe from Bitch is getting those pokes. But guess what? This overextended fight in the mid gave an opening to Radiant to push the top.
Radium being the silent man and farming, making sure that his team gets the farm, gets the mid-game control. It's all up to him. So he's farming right now, getting to the power spike, making sure that he is always a level ahead, an item ahead, right before to the Aaron the Creator.
Yeah, it just seems to be the case. Right now the question is, what will ABM do to shut IGN down, specifically in this early snowball that they were doing? But I think so it's IGN themselves making some reckless decisions and reckless plays in terms of trying to fight so much that they're losing the track of the objectives. And that's why the lead that was probably almost around of 2,000 at a point has now been reduced to just 600. Tetsuya has to run away, cannot really hold that bush. We always talk about how Tetsuya needs to be the trigger on that show, and I think so he's trying, but he's just not being able to catch anyone on IGN.
Yes, exactly. He's trying to get the witch.
Oh, Apex! There's a concealed play coming in. Anti comes in with the glorious pathway. Apex has got nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, no place to survive. The penetrate is there, but it does not matter.
One bad mistake and Apex is down again.
Yeah, but guess what? IGN wants something more. Tetsuya comes in with a nasty way of the dragon, catching Anti, who will be deleted into the turret itself. And in the meantime, Jay, look at him. He stole away the purple, and now he can work his way towards the turtle as well.
Is waiting in the bush, trying to get the opportunity to kill one or two members of the IGN.
But look at Jay.
Respect.
Look at Jay. Respect has no clue about this. Oh, guess what? Which really saw him actually, and now Kimi is also there, who will be knocked in with the Alpha charge. But there we go, the Astral Recall to try and catch few people. Jay really wants to pick up that turtle, while everyone on ABM just zones out IGN.
Since Kim is quite low, IEBM has the perfect opportunity to secure the turtle, the objective, and right now they are doing so. They are focusing on to the objectives, but
Apex, he'll be running away, but guess what? Radium tried to move a bit more far forward as he should be taken down the backline. The way of the dragon comes in. Respect was knocked up in his own place. Sandman Cross does connect, but it does not matter.
आपको तो ऐसा लग रहा है ये first match will decide everything. Try to win the first match at least. IGN try to win the first match. That will boost up your confidence. Please try to win the first match. Hello Sama. Kisama, welcome to the stream.
It's still IGN on top.
We are watching this Nordisk Cup tournament. This is the grand final. The final matches between ABM versus IGN. So once this match gets over, we'll be continuing with our matches. Okay, we'll play rank, or just you can watch my Fanny
Did not
gameplay.
land at the end, but Alpha Charge yet again on Kimi. Finally, he's been shut down for his over-aggressive play.
finally, the kills board are onto the hands of IGN. The towers are equal, but guess what? The gold lead is this time over to the side of ABM. Instead of common fights, they are losing the team fights. They are dropping out the members, especially Asuna not getting the momentum to farm.
Yeah, late game. If they give them a chance for this late game, surely they will lose. Because Ashilian and that guy.
To try and zone out the members of ABM.
Radium's goal laning is too good.
Lord of Rise, but at the same time, that purple bush is always in the congestion. Jay knows the timing on the buff timer, and I'm going to let you in a few things, right? ABM, they practice in such a manner that they do practice those timers when the buffs or anything would be back. So that's the kind of dedication you really like to see from the team, and that's the reason why they're still on top.
But the first lot of the game is already up, and right now ABM has the power lane advantage. Minions being pushing down, so right now they can go for the fights. But again,
yeah, constant goals coming into the glorious path.
Oh, nice, Gulliver! Nice!
Obliterated! Respect and such a perfect play from IGN! Catches two main.
Do it fast, please. Get the Lord fast. Don't wait for it to get enhanced.
ABM under such pressure, and the creator securing the Lord and going forward for the objectives. ABM not able to make the plays, but again,
That's not something that I was really hoping, but I really thought that maybe it's going to be ABM who will get that lot, but guess what? It's all the towers right now falling.
No, it's not my
IGN with
Wi-Fi.
their
It's
composition. They're super
it's
solid in
their
terms of those
Wi-Fi.
team
It's
fights.
clear
You've
for
got
me
high
though.
loss for the front
We try to
lining.
refresh
Jimmy
it once
is
again.
landing in immaculate spatial migration. And you're just not able to survive that. So yeah,
Nice
you're
job,
ahead.
Grimmer. I was waiting for this moment. Oh, nice. He just got the joke.
Finally finds something on to respect. A bit of an over-aggressive gameplay from IGN. The Lord has been cleared. And the tier 2 in the mid still stands.
But look
No,
at the
Lord just
damage
got
and the
cleared.
creator is dishing out. You know, the two members, the two front liners of ABM were just too decimated. They were forced to retreat because of the low HP and the damage. And the creator is dishing out. And if this moves on, I'm afraid that might be not the case.
I agree. As of now, they're just trying to, hold things down. A good, disciplined gameplay from IGN. They, yes, definitely did overextend a little bit, but it's absolutely fine. It was a 1-for-1 trade over towards the end, and I think so it's kind of okay, right? Because if Tetsuya is just trying to be in those awkward positions, you have to punish him. But we're going to have a look at the items, Sasuke.
Oh, Bruno already making down that harsh close, but wait a minute. And he wants to go for that engage, but discipline's coming in from the IGN, but
Katsil.
he has a different problem.
Yeah, Katsil play right now coming with the glorious path of Purify being used out for Abi to try and run away. As Kimmy will be the man who will be taking everything on his head, but Apex at the back line, just trying to zone everyone out. Immediate splash, not connecting on anyone.
Alpha coming over from big. They might give wipe out. Their HP too low. Their HP too low. What's happening in the mid lane?
Tries to punch and kick everyone. How did only one person die in such a fight?
The Vampire! He is finally online. The damage coming in from that Vampire, draining all the blood, making sure they get back. So that was the key for ABM to
Hey,
secure and
late
go
game.
for that prime run.
Don't give them
I
late game.
guess so,
Don't
but
give them late game.
Guess what? Right now, yet again, the Bash Beast comes into the play, and a glorious pathway by Anti. Because had ABM decided to try and force that tier 2, they would have no way of retreating out of that tower.
That's true, but I do believe like that is a huge, ability being wasted out because you can see the second Lord, a Luminous Lord is just about to spawn in 15 seconds of the time.
And the advantage is in the hands of ABM. The constant, I would still say these constant aggressive fights that IGN are taking, this has kind of resulted in ABM making a comeback because of the bounty goals that they've been getting time and time again.
ABM making
They shut down
comeback
Andy,
means-
who was on 4-0 probably, respect as well, 4-0. And that's a big thing. Aaron really hasn't had such big of an impact as much as you'd expect him to. So this Lordox is now going to
Yeah,
begin.
Beatrix late game
The
is
question
too
who is going to
OP.
get it? Timmy. On the Sanguine Claws, the Wishing Lantern by Abhi is actually doing a lot of damage to him, so he could not play in those aggressive positions. But Apex, oh my!
No, Bruno, wow.
That's true, the damage from Respect, and Aaron the Creator is just more than enough. He is forced, just retreat into the bush and get behind for some time until he heals back. But look at that, Apex is not even trying to get and enter into that bush because he knows, like, if I am there, I'm totally dead.
They're just trying to hold things down. The bottom lane, it's going to be pushing in for the side of ABM just because of the number of minions that
They're
are
all
there. So they are
covering their
controlling
lord.
the far lane, and this has been their story every single time.
What? You guys are
That's
ready
something
for start a
IGN needs to
fight?
look upon
Someone
to.
go
But for
push
the Lord
bot.
Dance, they know they have the fallen advantage and they are trying to, just start the bad Lord Dance.
Holding it down as of now, though. Little Wanderer also is now being
Oh,
contested
Lord
by
is-
Apex.
Lord is very
Here's the
low
thing.
HP.
The man goes up, but hold on.
Yeah,
We're gonna
just
hold on
got
to that
reset.
thought as the concealed play was there, but not really follow up on it as everyone on the side of ABM they had those aggressive positions. But look at the bottom side and the mid-tier turret. The wave management from ABM is just phenomenal. And IGN now need to send a few people to clear those waves as this time ABM will slowly and steadily try to clear out the waves. But Apex is a bit too
They're
far
already
from the
taking
stream.
Lord.
And he
Come
was
on, where is the
right,
hyper?
right,
Where is the
right,
hyper?
right,
Yeah.
right,
Where is the
right,
hyper?
right,
Where is the
right,
hyper?
Anyone likes to come to the wave with the wind of nature.
Nice.
And that's
Nice.
the magic damage dealer. Radium will still manage to kill up here. Apex got enough time for his sleep, but IGN still catching two from the other side. Will lose their inhibitor
rematch
down
कर रहे हो,
more.
को
That
happy
is a
event को.
big mistake coming in from them.
हाँ
But the bottom lane, the minions,
क्यों
they
नहीं
pushed
I
two of
can.
the towers, one inhibitor down. That is a huge disadvantage
नहीं अभी नहीं
right
अभी नहीं
now.
अभी
EDM
इवेंट थोड़ा
having
लंबा
a
चलेगा
lot, you know, the
हम
number
मेरा देना
advantage
शुरू
going
कर
for the
दें
lot, but the hyper
Promise,
is still
promise,
available
उठेगा
for IGN. That
उठेगा
is
उठेगा
a good
प्रॉमिस
threat though.
बोला ना
Yeah,
प्रॉमिस
that's the only reason why we did not
Okay,
see ATM
okay.
go for the Lord. Because they do respect the fact that respect has that retribution and it's solid.
ओके
And they don't even want to go for that 50-50
Promise,
battle at
promise,
all. We always see these teams, whenever they are pretty
Okay.
confident, they actually do not mind for
मोबाइल
going for that
साइलेंट होने से भी वो
50-50.
दूसरा वाला तो नहीं होता है
This
ना
time ABM, they're also giving the respect side of IGN, man. This has
Hello,
been
Mr.
one of the
Barca.
best opening matchups in the entire NEC land. And boy, the wait was definitely worth it.
That is true, but if you talk about the goal lead, the scoreboard
Oh,
might not look
hold
good.
on. The way of the dragon, and that's an anti. He goes in for the glorious pathway. He tried to survive, but was eventually deleted and patiently
Khatam.
targeted by
Game
Apex, who's
over,
coming too
guys.
far
Game
forward,
over.
trying to
Game over
zone
for
out
them.
both the damage dealers.
IGN, by giving
has
them
Jimmy
late
falls
game.
on the other side.
late game
And
हो गया.
ABM, they're just reporting on the members of IGN, and they are having
Gone,
such
gone.
a fun
Only
in this
3 left.
game. With now the blade armor on Apex, he cannot be bursted down so quickly by either Respect or Aaron.
Finally, the man got a defense, but you know.
ABM क्या
he
बोला
was
था?
looking
ABM
for
का
that blood
कौन
of
बोला था?
Medium, but
It's gonna
this
be nightmare
time
for
the
them.
backup coming in from ABM, they know, like Kimi would be targeting either the Vampire or Radium. They knew this point and they punished it hard. And look at that, Tetsuya, he is taunting them hard. He is looking for some serious fights.
He's just trying to have fun at this point. You know that you are already in control of this game. This is almost over right now. The wave clear from IGN, it's not that very pretty. Respect, yes, he has a bit of it. You can arguably say that for Aaron as well. But which is really not the best wave clearing hero in the game. So,
Well.
yeah, I think so. This could very well be a difficult situation for them to find themselves in.
Hello,
But the
Vamsi,
Lord marching
welcome.
down the bottom side.
Well, University.
As for the mid as well, there's a concealed play right now. But guess what? Anti, he was forced to use the glorious pathway. That's a big resource as now the Lord Mart is down from that bottom. Mid inhibitor has also fallen. And he's
Clear minions, clear minions, clear minions, clear minions. Come on, come on, come on. Gulliver tried jumping on them, but Gulliver might die. Lol. Gulliver died. They are hitting on the base. Nay, please try to clear. Please try to clear. What's that guy doing? Yeah, Bruno, not. Yeah, ये कैमरा ऑफ करो तो.
No front line, and they've also
Yeah.
burned out immortality. He goes for the alpha charge, but still gets taken
Bruno,
down.
Bruno,
IGN
where
with
you
a
were
big
going?
defense.
Oh, come on,
And
come on,
they
come on.
want to
Kill this guy.
survive.
One more shot. Come on. Yeah, please, mage.
Survive it.
Eesh, such
Oh
low HP.
My, this dude just look the luck of his entire life.
बेस्ट वो तो पता नहीं है
That
पेक्स
seemed to
नूब
be
है
that
कि नहीं
case,
है
but
but he's not
what
my
a
idol.
defense from IGN, Sasuke, the way how they just
I guess he's the
control
best tank
those
player
waves and
but
clear
still
them
he's
out
not my
one
idol.
after the other.
My idol is
Did not
Respect
give an
and Witch.
opportunity to the side of ABM to
I love them.
maybe cluster them, group them, and then take them down by either the Nibiru special or the Bennett's rage. I'll be honest.
But on the
Radium
other
is not
side,
able to catch
Radium
them
again
IGN with
is my
those
idol.
big
I respect him so much.
area of damage effects.
But talking about the itemization over here, Alpha going with that, when the ground plays, may be able to, do some plays, but right now, IGN are trying to push that. There is a huge utility being used up from which, though.
They did pop the conceal out there to try and set themselves up. Not bottom side, 22 seconds. ABM slowly and steadily working from the other side of that map though. Kimmy, they really want to try and catch them, but the rotation has been cut off.
Oh, someone is there hiding in this mid bush. Come on, yeah. Wow, Gulliver, that jump was so beautiful. Wow. That was nice. That was nice. That was nice. That was
He's trying
nice.
to clear the wave. He's trying to keep them away from that mid. And guess no one can eventually chase him because he's a Chow.
Nice.
What a big brain play! But but can they hold on? 25 more seconds for Apex to open the minions from the top side.
They have chance.
this
They
could
have
be the
the
possible
chance to
gang,
take
but
Lord.
with-
Why they're just
Oh my
going
god,
straight
that's a
to
big
their
miss coming in.
base?
The pure filing
Will they be able to
Fanny.
take it
He
down?
panicked a bit there. That's gonna be a bit difficult.
Actually, I guess they can. Come on, that could be triple kill. That could be triple kill for him. I guess so. No. Should have just simply gone to the Lord. Why fighting unnecessarily fights? What's so rush?
But look at the bases. Even the minions are there. Kimi is all
Hi,
alone.
straight.
If
Yeah,
he
thank
was
you.
not there, it was already over.
बहुत याद कर रहा था
Side of
आपको, हम लोग सब
IGN,
miss कर रहा
game
था.
number 1. Right now,
Yeah.
IGN retreating and they are looking for the engage, but the difference coming in.
Hilda?
Apex, what is he doing?
Hilda got no fear?
He just got into the rock and hard place
What-
right now.
what-
The
what was
revival
Hilda
has been
doing?
knocked out.
Alright.
Yet again, how will this still
Nice. Please kill that Hilda.
This man to just try and find the time. He wanted his team to push down the mid lane because the minions were there.
But at this point, the top lane of ABM is not looking quite healthy, though the minions are just marching down. There's not a good possibility option for the ABM to just go for the Lord. But meanwhile,
Yeah,
IGN
Lisa, that is what
on the
exactly
full
I'm thinking.
5
They
players,
should have simply
body
gone to
of
Lord,
hand
right?
numbers, and
Without wasting their time on that top lane. I didn't. That was just
The villains
not
showed
good.
4-0.
I
But
don't
this
like.
one game
This
is
Joe
just going
is
back
trying
and
so
forth.
much.
Tetsuya,
Tatsuya is
Gotta be
trying so much
careful, let's not have
to
the
get
flicker
onto
to work with.
someone. I guess he's trying to
if we
mark
talk
their
about it,
MM.
they have to make sure that they're getting the best engage and anti trying to zone everyone out here.
Why
Force,
leaving
force.
Lord?
To
Leaving
use the
Lord.
upper
They
side,
are
but
leaving
guess
Lord
what?
and
Give me-
Guni.
he's
You're about to
running.
die.
Mortality right now, so he
Oh my
will be able to
God.
survive. But at the same time, the entire Lord
Yeah,
is
they
down
should have
now,
just
being
gone for
controlled by
Lord.
Jay.
Yeah,
He's got the red
this
crystal
Lord
as
belongs
well.
to
He'll
ABM.
eventually take it.
Game over.
Even though
Bye.
there was absolutely
I'm not watching. I'm not gonna watch. आया पहले लेना चाहिए था ना लॉर्ड को क्या कर रहा था why so scared of ABM
Oh my god! I get this recall. Could be a big flight there is a bee!
I'm not gonna watch this.
Boring
लग गया।
More respect. 11, 1 and
पहले लॉर्ड लेने से अभी खत्म भी हो जाना था
The Lord is coming in from mid, but Apex can't really chase.
don't go
Can't
out
get
now
a
don't
start.
go out please try to defend this
blunders over blunders by both the sides. Both the teams are looking for the kills, for the punishment, but
Oh,
Apex.
Apex knocked up yet again. Glorious
Not
pass
gonna
to
say
try and
anything
force
now.
down the back line to try and run away as Mitch catches one.
until they
Apex is
until
not
and
away.
unless they make it to the mid lane or just go to that base I won't say anything I won't be shooting them out
He's not in now as Mitch
Alpha you're not scared of them wow you want a 3 versus 1 come on yes my idol just got triple kill which idol just got triple kill my which idol just got triple kill wow please win the first match at least win the first match win the first match please try to win the first match Come on.
Down to clear that wave, and at the same time, Abhi is there. What an opener! 24-minute game already, Sasuke. I'm sweating.
Oh, if and only if Sicilian didn't die in the previous team fight. ABM did have the opportunity to close this game number 1, but IGN with this minion waves.
First kill their hyper.
Seconds for Jay to come back. 4-6 score. That's
Guni
a
should
very
keep ready
difficult
her
specifically on
his
Alpha.
jump
That's no good, but as long as Abhi
for
can
their
clear
hyper.
out those waves.
For their hyper, first take down their hyper.
How Kimi is
And
marking down is that
actually it
Sicilian,
should be
even though that Sicilian
Sicilian.
had
First
the
they should mark their
purify,
Sicilian and
he
then
was
their MM.
actually caught off guard.
Without
While
them,
Kimi
they cannot win, right?
They're going to try and hold it down though over towards the bot as well. One thing that has been working really well for the side of ABM is the fact that their waves are constantly pushing.
They did the
That's
biggest
a
mistake
big
now of
win.
not taking Lord
IGN need
when
to
they had a
manage
good
those waves
chance.
properly, and
They really had a
Hylos is
good
not really
chance.
the best
Look
wave
at this
clearer
Sicilian.
towards the late
Oh, they cannot kill Sicilian because Sicilian got purified.
All he needs to do right now
Guni
is
cannot
to
jump.
play safe at the creator. The
And there's no
damage
other
he is
CC
dealing
than
along
Guni.
with which is phenomenal. And look at that assist, 3-16.
Only
That
one
bad
CC
boy
is
is
with them.
constantly,
Guni were-
shooting
What's the Guniver item? I want to see Guniver item. Guniver is going Tinky. I want to see Guniver item.
Kimmy is just going to be lowered down in the
Look at it. Please be careful. Be careful that Alpha is coming all the way back from the backside. Please don't give the Lord again. Don't give the Lord again. Ayya. Someone is gonna die. Guni is gonna die. The one who was giving cheese is gonna die. No. Guni, don't die. Nice! Yes! Game is over, guys. Game is over. It's all for IGN. Winning the first match. Yeah! Game over. Bye, ABM. It's over for IBM. Sorry, ABM. Let's go, IGN. Kill it. Hilda na. Hilda. Auntie ko maro to.
And he was his apex.
Now what you guys are waiting for? At least go and hit Lord. Come on. Again on bot lane. Who's gonna defend the bot lane? Come on, their hyper is dead though. Jali jao na.
I love what Apex is doing here. He's constantly cutting off the mid waves to make sure that IGN can't really push into those minions. APM, the only reason why they're surviving right now is because of the wave management.
That's true, the wave is
At least don't come in second way. Dekho na, always missing out Lord. Again missing out Lord. Guniver को हेल्प करना चाहिए था Lord में.
Which is 20 minutes post. The lane are always over to the side of APM. The wave management right now of the Apex for the side.
Abhi this time if ABM they are taking Lord means I will just quit watching. I'm बोल रहा है I will quit watching. I won't watch.
It is nuts though, but at the same time, we're still at bag.
Come on, Idol ka team, please do something, do some magic. Let the magic happen.
Hopefully, you're gonna be ordering some things from.
Yeah, Lisa, exactly. I also don't wanna watch. I don't wanna continue watching.
Oh, it's gonna be a long night, my
Look
boy.
at the lanes
First
also.
game itself is a 27, and this time we got a best of 7.
All lanes. Look at the all lanes. No turret. No base turret. Base turret, any better turret, whatever we call it.
Do you really feel that Witch clearing out the extremely far off lane is the good thing? I think so he can, right? Because he's got the movement speed, specifically from the Astral Recall.
Let's wait for this.
He
this
can,
time.
but here's the catch. He can actually do the bait, and once Dextria caught him off guard with the damage he has, it's a no-no situation, and that could be the point.
Yeah, that is true. But now they'll have to focus down on the members in front of them. Sanguine Claw.
Cecilian got insane damage.
A lot of damage. Anti. He's a high loss, and half of his HP has been deleted by one Bat's impact.
Yeah.
Oh, at this point, both the mages and the marksmen are gonna do a phenomenal damage. But look at that show.
Yeah.
Bruno almost died. Bruno, if he gets one hit by such game over again for IGN, I guess this time. Yeah, IGN, you guys are disappointing a lot though. I don't appreciate this. IGN, why you guys are disappointing us so much? Your MM is too far and their MM already got so much damage. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. It's
but this time I feel like IGN they had the
Joe is just going back for defending the bot lane.
But Apex is there.
Oh my god.
I don't think they can just win here.
He is being brought down to
Yeah. Very low HP. Match can do something. Match can do something. Something. Please, Mage. Go. Chase him up. Okay, fine. No need to chase. Nice again. Don't give them late game now. Please don't give them late game.
Unless and until a miracle can
They are only
seal
late
that,
gamers.
Unless and until IGN makes the mistake, but I don't think so. That's gonna be today in this game. Right now, the fire is on.
I don't care what people say.
The
Let
Lord
them
is
say.
gonna march down from the top
But I'll be just
lane.
going for my IGN team.
Seems to be the case where they really want to try and get those picks. The timing is going to be crucial. It's going to be everything. Not from
After
the
all,
top.
my respect idol is
You
Nagamani
have the
to. I
people to
always
defend.
support
Apex is
Nagamani.
out for the next 25 seconds.
Chalo
and that's
IGN, come on
a
idol team,
problem for ABM.
Let's do something. I'm expecting magic to be happening at this point.
Of minutes rate, specifically by the Matrix. There we
Watch
go.
out, watch out, the Cecilian damage.
Okay,
Okay. Cecilian actually can, he cannot defend now. Come on, hit the base, hit the base. Wow!
They called for the kills, but IGN, they prioritize the base,
Finally,
the tower,
finally.
the objective for the game.
Finally, I don't.
My, oh my, oh.
Wow! I wish I was there.
Look at that.
Wow, 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 wow.
He is the man who's now hyping up the crowd. The score should have been a 4-0. That's what ABM showed. But guess what? That's been clearly cut off right now. So that's a big, big problem for them. Because we always know the things about ABM is the fact that they need that early momentum. They need to be the one to win the first game to try and have that advantage. in the series. But IGN, they've broken through the defensive line.
That's true, and I like the fact
Yeah, my
how
idol got
he
MVP.
He was marking all the time, Radium and
Oh, dear thing, dear Romer got choco,
Even though
3.4.
Respect is the real MVP.
That brave guy got choco.
17-1-12. I believe it was the Kimi, the real MVP of the game, because how well he just marked down Jay and Abhi.
Yeah, you're right.
Not
Kimi
Jay,
should be
but
the one
Radium
getting
and
a
I'm
MVP.
gonna have to say this. Right?
He kept going on front, right?
You gotta show
But it's
that
fine.
discipline.
It's a teamwork.
And
It's a
the
teamwork.
timing is just not working out for ABM this time as well. How it was working out in the previous upper game matchup, right? But IGN though, with the way how they played,
Late game
even though in the
doesn't
early
work
part of the game, it looked
always,
that
na?
they were kind of overextending a bit,
Like,
and they
everything
didn't
is
give
not
up
Sunday,
on
so
it.
don't go late game.
Say
I'm
about
sorry.
The entire statistics
I just want my
here,
IGN to win.
13%
My idol team to
damage
win.
being dealt, and 71% tower
I am
was
sorry.
definitely a pivot for IGN.
No head
That's
against
true, and the
ABM. I
creator
just want my
creating
IGN
the
team to
path
win.
for his
This is
team.
season 1. Oh,
And
this is season 1.
With that Novaria, with that mage and the shots, he
I was actually
connected.
supporting that
was way
the
too
Divine
phenomenal.
Regime.
I 100%
But I don't-
agree.
I
It
can't
was
believe that
phenomenal.
they
But
already got
man,
eliminated.
Respect definitely is the man who's been hyping up this crowd like a maniac. And trust me, if you are anywhere near the ITA Pragjyoti Center, make sure you hop
Yeah,
by,
the first
because
game,
this was
the
just
first game
number one. We still
actually
have
gives you some
potentially
confidence,
6
you know.
more games remaining.
So,
I can't even
I'm just
start
believing-
to fathom what's gonna happen
Believing
after that.
in my IGN
I
team.
have a question. It was
Yes, of
ABM
course.
who showed the card of 4-0. What if IGN reverse swept it 4-0 on our side?
Hey, let's calm down here a bit. Calm down here a bit. All right. I know everyone wants to see a 4-0 IGN, but as casters, we are going to be biased on our side. We want to see a 4-3. We want to see a good game. We want to be the one to hype
They
all the
cannot-
things about that. And we
they
want
cannot
a
go
great
biased
series.
against one
So
team.
I still feel that this could be the game where it might go at least to game 5. I give the benefit of
My
the doubt
IGN
to
idols.
either one of these teams playing that one game. But yes, with the way how IGN drafted and with the way how they controlled the entire map later on, dividing the backline of ABM from Apex, that was the
it
key
is
to
being
win the
held
game,
on
and the
that
Winniver
place.
was absolutely perfect fit for that.
Kya
Yeah,
tha?
that's
Assam
true. That's why I
capital.
said that
Sorry,
Kimi should
Assam
be the
city.
one,
Guwahati,
the real
Guwahati.
MVP divide though he got the silver, but the way and the marking and
Venue,
the things we were
everything,
doing the
location, place,
entire
everything,
time was just
everything
phenomenal.
has been mentioned
Definitely there were blunders
on their
both the
official
sides
website.
though, but if they
don't know, I've
minimize
never
the
been to
kills
that
and
place.
focus onto the objectives and the marking zones, I do believe like they could be get the game number 2. Right now ABM on the driver's seat securing the first game of the series.
I agree. IGN securing that first game, that's one of the best things that could happen to them. And again, it gives them the confidence. But now the question remains, what is ABM going to do? They were the ones who we really thought might be the ones who are the drivers of the entire series. But that Hilda, I wouldn't say that Apex was really bad onto that. But he had to push a bit too far forward to catch Witch, who was playing so far back that he can't really be with his team in those fights. eventually Tetsuya needed to be that front line for his team, which was just not happening. So Radium was entirely open throughout the game. You could clearly see that Anti was the one who was running it down with that glorious pathway. Yes, but
Unless I didn't
try and shut
why
him
you are
down and get
supporting
that law and
ABM
order
so
onto
much,
him.
Aizuma?
And Radium, he just
I'm not-
always had
I'm
to
not
flicker
just
out of the harm's way
hating
too.
ABM.
And that was
I
not even
just
before
want
the stun.
Azin to
After
win.
that stun, so he's always in that 1 HP, 2 HP positioning, and that's just super difficult to come back from.
But ABM
That's
is known
true,
for the
that's true,
epic
and that
comeback.
was a
Okay,
great analysis
let's
coming
see.
from you, Scariat, and
I believe that
I have to
Aizen is
say,
gonna take the
you
first
did
crown
my job,
of
so
this
I have to do your job.
first season title.
hype up.
They'll be just taking it.
I mean, if you want
I
me
believe,
like
I
now,
believe,
dead over
I believe,
here,
and I
sure,
don't think
why
they'll
not?
disappoint.
And I'd probably
Their
be after
fans.
the series, I won't lie.
I would do agree, but it's gonna be the long
Don't
night.
hope
But
for their
talking about
win.
the
They
next
will
game,
win. They will
I
win.
believe like banning out on Novaria or maybe the countering them would be a great opportunity, and also this
Where's the
Bruno
fifth
needs to
member?
be shut down no matter what, along with the Guinevere.
If you really need to shut down a Novaria, the main idea is going to be that you have to pick the assassins into the jungle. So if you really want to pick those assassins, that means you either have to keep it on the third pick or maybe just pick it up at the very last. But ladies and gentlemen, we're going to be going into that draft of the next game, ABM. Right now on the blue side, IGN on that red side. And the first few bans already coming in front of us. Zushin being banned out. So ABM banning out Zushin so early on along with the Fanny. They have that respect for the side of respect, right? But here's the thing, right? We've been talking about a few things that are constantly changing, except the bans. We've got a change at the casting desk. We're going to welcome you, Mina. How are you doing?
Man, oh man, I was watching the first game, the opening game. What an amazing matchup. I mean, a few heated words being exchanged during the interview session, but
Yeah.
we'll just have to say that ABM needs to draft a little bit more better. And picking up on your point, like the hill down to the roam position was not quite something that worked really
Yeah.
well for their team. But I think this time around they're yet again going to, come out with something different. Maybe they were just testing the waters, but we are going to see the Hilda getting banned. Also, talking about the Fred drain, did you see Jay being such a menace yesterday against IGN with the Fred drain?
That's probably one of the reasons why IGN has banned out Fred. But the question is, are they going to ban a Bruno?
Yeah, please
or
ban
they're going to
Hilda.
ban a Granger? Or are they going to keep both of them open and go for a trade in that goal?
Oh, Hilda got banned. They
I think
banned.
I've
They
seen
themselves
both the teams
banned
kind of
Hilda.
gamble it out with the
And Fanny always
OB
getting
being,
banned because
left out.
Respect use
Yeah.
Fanny,
But
or
then
it's because
that didn't
Fanny
quite
got
work in the favor
buffed.
of Team ABM
No.
right here. I mean, even yesterday,
ABM might
they
come
left
back.
a
It's only the
lot
first match.
of heroes open onto the desk.
Let's see.
But unfortunately, it did bite them back. But we are going to see an alpha man right here because it didn't really work, and they are going to give ahead the Radium his Granger. And we do remember how that turned out for Team IGN. In
Yeah.
the upper brackets, they were not able to hand this man.
True.
They could sure go ahead and lock in the Khalid for the side of Anti right here. You still have the Phobius open onto the table. You
There's
can
also
go
high
in-
loss
they
for the
could
side
go
of
in-
Anti. So, yeah, they can try and pick that up as well.
Yeah, they could secure the XP, could secure the room. Two of the most annoying and tanky heroes in my opinion. I mean, if you do get that picks onto your side, it leaves Team ABM to yet again land their hands on either Brazilian or maybe another hero.
Oh my god. Both the same
IGN
picks.
won't throw off their game.
It's the
Don't
high loss and the
worry.
Suyu combination yet again, man. I'm already getting the flashbacks of what happened in the previous game, but now it's the side of ABM to answer it back. What are they going to pick is the big question. How are you going to counter that Suyu with a high loss? Can you pick up a Joy
Suyu with
right
high
now?
loss.
Because that would
Again,
really mean
Suyu,
that they will have
Suyu,
someone to scale up as
if
good
Suyu is
as the
with
Suyu does in
Ristek,
that
it's an
jungle
auto
and-
win. Don't worry,
Maybe you
it's
can
an
pick up a
auto win.
Gacha for the flex.
They could go in for the Gato Gacha in the roam position, but I would rather see a fighter jungler coming in as well, because it could be really difficult for an assassin to kind of, match up the pace that Suyu has early to mid game. Because let's be honest, we are talking about a Suyu jungle right here, but right now I would rather they go ahead and lock that Sicilian if you're talking about the late game. And
Again,
Phobius that we
Sicilian.
talked about.
Yeah.
Yeah, Phobius
Why
was
keeping
left
the
open.
Sicilian
I was about to
open?
say that the Phobius is left open, could be picked up, but at the third one now, Bruno being logged in, so as we were talking about, that Granger could eventually be traded for the Bruno. That's what has happened. But now the question is, can Radium play as good of a Granger as Aaron plays the Bruno? Because he
Have
was
you
the pivot.
seen that man play Granger? I mean, that's what he was given last 2 matches yesterday, and I mean, he did amazing along with the kind of support coming in from Apex. Let's be honest, last match he did not get the limelight to shine because we do know the kind of gameplay that he has. I think they were lacking a lot of CC, but right now Team ABM looks really well with that. I mean, you do have a Phobius for the front lane. They could go ahead and lock in the gun in case if they do not ban it. Or they can also go ahead and flex the Tigreal onto the roam position.
Yeah, they can really do that, but we've been seeing IGN ban out that Tigreal time after time. They know that even though Apex, yes, I do remember that one big Tigreal ult in between the Lord and the other players of his opponents did not really land it on anyone. That's the funniest Tigreal ultimate that I've ever seen from Apex. But yeah, I just pull his leg every time, you know, when it comes down to that take pick. But what if the take gets banned? What are you going to pick after that?
Coming back,
Yeah.
come back to the Tigreal point, but I'm seeing quite an...
Oh.
That's a Louis ban right there. I mean, I expected a Eve ban to come in, but...
I agree, but I think so they can ban out the Eve right now, but that still would mean that which is going to pick up the Novaria. That's the exact same composition from the previous game.
I mean, if you're going to go ahead and pick the Novaria, they will definitely be forced to pick an assassin because you need someone to gap close Novaria. I mean, the kind of rage advantage that she has, plus the vision that she provides to her team, that could work really well for the side of Team IGN right here. I mean, we did see how difficult it was for Team ABM to deal with the kind of slows and the vision that Novaria was able to provide for the team. They were not able to give an answer, but like you predicted, they did go ahead and ban the Novaria.
Yeah, that means the Eve is going to be picked up on the other side. They've got the Gadot Kacha, they've got the High Loss, they've got the Suyu. This is a kill box composition. Who is going to reach the Novaria is the big question. That Suya can't really do that on a Phobius, but Apex picks a Rafaela and Jay with his classic Xbox jungle. I mean, alright, the lasting insanity, yes, it could work out for you, but Rich, go ahead, pick up the Eve, you know that it's already coming.
I mean, we will come back to the Eve, but I am not really sure about the Rafaela pick coming in because that kind of chokes down the frontliner that the Sicilian needs early on to the game. And if you're talking about an Xborg onto the jungle, sure, he's quite tanky and really strong mid to late game, but you do need someone to give that answer to Suyu. I mean, if you're not able to disturb respect on his jungle coming in.
It does seem to be the case, but we knew about this entire comp. I think so. I'm really liking the composition of IGN here. A classic killbox comp. I don't see a way how ABM could actually counter that unless Tetsuya just always finds Witch.
I mean, Tetsuya performed really amazing on that Phobius pick. I mean, we'll have to give it to him, the kind of initiations coming in from him. But I think Rafaela could also quite work well against this Eve composition because let's be honest, she has those healings, she has those movement speed that could help their team to kind of give them a chance to run away from the killbox composition in case they get caught in a very sticky situation coming
Let's
in.
go.
Absolutely, good point being
Welcome to
mentioning
Mobile
about that
Legends.
movement speed. You can try and just outmaneuver the glorious pathway, but for now we're going to be jumping into the glorious land, ladies
So
and
this time
gentlemen.
Sicilian will flicker.
IGN up against ABM in the Northeast Cup Season 1, second game of this best of 7 land finals. It is IGN 1 and ABM 0.
Well, I mean, pretty standard rotations. Both the junglers starting from their orange and a respective purple buff. But I think it's going to be really interesting watching Radium against Aaron, you know, with the Granger and the Bruno composition coming in. I think early game Granger has that advantage until Bruno manages to build his Malefic gun, which after that could be quite difficult to deal with.
That is absolutely true. It just increases that range absolutely crazily. So, here's the thing. I think so Granger can still match that later on because of constant spams of the Death Sonata that comes in, right? You know that you can keep on just spamming it out, but hold on. Abhi, he was picked off just like that in the previous game. But alright, he's gonna survive as of now. And Apex with the constant holy healings will be able to help him heal back up enough.
I mean, Kimmy has shown really great performance with that Gato coming in. I mean, his AOG, but wait a minute.
Oh, what a quick combination with Sanguine Claws. Jay, he needs to go into the lasting insanity. Absolutely no way for Kimmy to maybe run away, but his Miragama gets broken down though, but still the first blood respect. Not many goals in that gap, so yes, he just has to run away even though he's got the evil Queller.
I think that was a quite fair trade, just a flicker being traded off for a member for the side of Team IG. And sure, it was the Gato, but I think something is better than nothing always, because you do need that gold increase onto your side.
Oh, respect goes in for the stun. Tetsuya has to flicker out. That's another big trade, because now Anti can eventually try and zone Tetsuya maybe a bit, and he will be the faster man in that EXP rotation towards the turtle.
I'm kind of worried about Team IG right here, because we're seeing Jay coming in on his signature pick.
Yeah, but the glorious path made in the RWM. Two people now trying to survive Jay. He's got no frag armor, and he will be slowed down. And Anti was there to front line, respect was there to follow up, and Abhi could be the next one. He will be taken down, stunned by the line on a white crystal though, but still, Tetsuya, he has to leave his tier 1. He's going towards the tier 2, and now he can all do nothing but see the orange bomb being stolen.
Ooh, that was a good initiation coming in, but scared. See, yet again, the only problem that I see from the side of Team ABM right here is the lack of a really heavy front line. Now, sure, we are talking about Rafaela providing the movement speed, providing those healings, but what are you going to do if you're the first one forced to step out of the fight?
That's a big thing. We always talk about the one you have to be careful in those fights, and I really like the way how he's trying to play. Just a bit of a bait to Radium, but this is the Rhapsody that I was constantly talking about.
I mean, that's quite an advantage to him onto the gold lane, because right now you do not have to wait for the skills to go into cooldown. You can just keep on stacking. I think right now they should just focus on trying to get Radium farmed up. Meanwhile, Jay can just focus on his jungle coming in, because they really do need Radium to get that gold. But look at that.
Yeah, it still seems to be the case where ABM, they're just being cornered into one position. Apex knows where the other players are, and he can't really do anything apart from just seeing what's happening in front of his screen.
Man, I think they really did need a great frontliner roam coming in for their side, because they're kind of lacking that aggression in my opinion, because we are seeing Apes being quite passively. They do need Jay to yet again become a sandbag for his team, because let's be honest, Tetsuya needs some time to come onto the fight.
But here's the thing, even though I know there was a precarious situation for Jay, but the holy healing from Apex was eventually able to heal his Viraga armor back up, but they don't really have any map control, and this is the lack of front line we were talking about, because Tetsuya needs to be the one who should go up ahead, up front, and position himself into those dangerous waters where there's either no coming back or you just provide enough room for your team. But here we go, Aaron the Creator. He's going to be caught in a very tight spot, but the AOG, the flicker forward is there to catch him down, but Radium should be traded out because the concussive blast was there, and the real world manipulation just cut off any kind of exits. Apex will still survive as Abhi is going a bit too far forward. Jay goes in for the lasting insanity, wants to catch on that big onto the gaming, but the base is still there. He has the HP, he has the rage power, and he will still survive.
Meanwhile, the bot tier tower looking quite sticky. I mean, they did really use it in that. I mean, right now it just looks not even a 50-50. It looks like a 70 to me for the side of Team IGN, because they've already lost a tower.
Yeah, that's correct.
It does not look good for Team ABM yet again. I mean, that was a really great play coming in from Radium right there, but then the kind of frontline control that we were talking about, that's clearly showing for the side of Team ABM right there.
Yeah, but there we go, the Holy Baptism connecting, and that side of the Creator being sent back to his own Creator. The second time now has been picked off for an overextension. Yeah, I could see the look out there. That was a disappointment, but there we go. This time it might not be, because the trades come in, the AOG to try and put everyone back. Apex should be taken down, but they want to take down Radium. Radium still will dash away with the Rondo. This man is singing the songs of victory for his team.
So
if
fearless.
he continues to play like this.
I do quite agree with you, and I think I can see what ABM is trying to
the
do.
EXP guy.
Yeah, but this
Tatsuya
still
EXP
Kastamai maybe
guy.
not Tetsuya though. This man was caught.
Which
in the
either
Lord
just
Raid,
he
and
does
everyone
amazing with
recalling onto his grave.
Mage Heroes.
Being given a taste of his own medicine out there, my
Lunox is
man.
also OP.
That was a really questionable positioning coming in from Tetsuya right there. I mean, why would you even try to engage with 30% HP on your bar with 3 tanky frontliners coming in from the side of Team IGN, and that could be a free turtle. That is a free turtle going to respect right here. And Team ABM right now, they still have the match in their hands. They do need to wait for the Sicilian to scale up, but I'm really, really worried for the Skimmy.
Yeah, Jay was forced to use the lasting insanity in an awkward position. He needs to run over the AOG. He's going to get 5 of them.
Wow.
And they will not survive. The holy baptism was there to maybe help them a bit. But the friends are still there. 2 for 2 coming in. And this is
Who's
what
that?
the chase of gets
Huh?
a killing spree. That's an important one as this makes it a 3-4-2. And finally, ABM in a situation where it seemed that they will be finished off, still managed to survive. But look at the flicker cooldown, 98 on Radium, Abhi and Apex.
You know what's scary? I think it's time for Team ABM to kind of change up their game strategy. Let Apex stick to Avi and Radium right here. Meanwhile, Jay and Tetsuya can focus on pushing out the side lanes because they do need this. Ooh.
Radium will just be using the Red Sonata to try and move away from that position. And it's absolutely fine though.
Come on, Tetsuya. He does. Ooh, he is trying to look for engage, but I think he is kind of scared.
Yeah, they need to be careful though. AOG being used up a bit too aggressively. But that's still so nice because you zone out everyone on ABM from their purple buff. And now you also have the entire control of that Lord Pit.
I think they definitely should go in for an engage because they've already exhausted the ultimate coming in from Kimmy. I mean, he does not have his AOG anymore. They could try to look for a pick up at least the Bruno.
But he still has the Purify up, right? So you don't really want to risk it, specifically when Jay is not there to come in for the cleanup on the back end with the last in Insanity in case the RWM gets
4
brought in.
matches. They have to win 4 matches,
I mean, we are
right?
still looking at a 4v5 fight coming in. You see Hylos really pushing out,
Arm 7
trying
to
out
win 4.
Tetsuya's strategy for his own team.
Constantly on that far lane we've been seeing, in the previous game though Tetsuya was not clearing it a lot, but on the other side Anti was also not clearing it, but right now we're seeing those trades go in, but there we go, this could be a very well made play, but there we go, the real world manipulation on the back line, there we go, the AOG catches through, and they're gonna shut down Tetsuya. The man can jump away, but he cannot jump out of danger.
This time, ABM, they are playing
What I
to
was
see.
hoping,
Oh.
but
Hold on a second, respect is gonna be sent down to the holy baptism and radio.
Why they are playing so aggressive? Array, Arjun.
Falls in that fill. The bit of a damage from Array gets caught with a triple kill for the man in action. And Radium, with the support of Apex, is still able to stand strong and Pain seems to be an awkward space in the lasting insanity. He's on his face. He wants to run with a flicker to help him survive the fire stakes. But this means that the Lord is going to be given to ABM.
I mean, it's already 9 minutes onto the game, 10 minutes going to the game, and the Lord falling onto the side of Team ABM. I mean, this is what I was talking about. Change your strategy a little bit because you cannot rely on Jay. He's not getting that space to farm up. Try to stick with Abhi, try to stick with Radium.
Wait,
give
the
Radium
second
the space
game-
to farm up and get those kills, and that could be the result that you have.
Very well could be the case. But here's the thing, right now, are you actually going to push out through this lot? You need to break down these POTs. That's the most important part. But I think so the wave clear is still pretty good for the side of IGN.
I mean, they really did need the Lord coming in for their side because they are quite behind on the goal. Not yet anymore. They do need to focus on taking those objectives because... And also Team IGN maybe needs to focus on trying to end this game early on because we're talking about a Granger and a Sicilian coming in.
Look at the position of ABM. They're finally walking down with the Lord itself. The bot is over out Kimmy with the holy baptism connecting onto the man. There's no way he's going to survive from that. And that's the godlike from Radium. The glorious path. They cannot save them. As Jay is just firing dance, lasting insanity onto the back line. Will be able to push them back and the inhibitor will be chunked down a bit.
I mean, I really like the kind of patience that ABM has shown throughout this match because
Oh, it's which has been deleted.
Nice.
RWM for the shield, but the bat's impact has such a great impact on the life of that guy.
What's
The
happening to
entire
IGN?
they've got to not just give up on those tier 2s, but maybe the holy shield on those inhibitors.
I thought with the first match they'll just get some confidence, but they are overconfident or
Team
what?
members but scared.
Yeah, the glorious pathway comes in. They will be able to get a stun on 2 people, but Ezio managed to jump to the back line. AOG
Yeah,
connect,
GG,
and that's
GG, get
already
wipe out
the Ranger.
and
In
lose
the
your
arm,
game.
they still gets the legendary. Radium is insane, and the entire back line was zoned out by Tetsuya. An important play coming in from the man in action. The holy shield on all 3 towers has gone up, but respect on the shut dummy down, and he will be able to.
Wow, what a sneaky play coming in from Tetsuya, and I kind of did not expect that, but respect being cheeky. Getting that kill on Abhi right there, he was in a really good position. Abhi, kind of getting a little bit overconfident in my opinion. You do have the game on your hand. You just need to be a little bit patient. The Lord is about to spawn in 30 seconds. I think this Lord dance would be really important for either of the teams because both of them are looking quite strong right now. Both of them equal. They need to wait for Tetsuya to either engage or for Jay to go, go ahead with those initiations.
Yeah, I agree, but right now, even though we're talking about those initiations, right, Jay, he's coming in as the cleanup clue from over towards the end. And I think so that's a right idea. You just want to zone out Aaron, the creator, and Rich, so that those RWNs and even the wave of the worlds and those volley shots are not as effective, while your entire team is just able to shut down anyone on the front line, be it Kimi, be it Abhi. So I think so we still need to see how you're going to counter the anchorage out of the glorious pathway. Apex have been doing a very good job with the constant movement speed from the holy cheating to maybe help his team pivot away from that. But respect, in a awkward position, scouted out, they will have to give up on the space in the Lord pit. And this is the Lord dance we always talk about.
And I do really kind of miss the idea of having an assassin onto your team. But what a done.
Oh, the knockup from the Lord. AOG will catch one more. This is IGN for maybe the best fight win in this entire series. They'll be able to get
IGN, come on.
isolated, and Abhi will not survive either way. Radium is low in the HP. And look at
Why
Respect.
chasing?
Look
Come
at
on, go to
Respect. He
Lord.
wants to
Yeah, again
cut
they are
off
missing
his
out
chances
Lord.
of survivability.
They started taking on
And
Lord.
the opportunities to rotate as he is alone. Aaron the creator. He got his immortality, but Kimi will fall. Radium answers back. It seems the tables are turning a little bit. They still are ready to fight. It's a 4v3. As long as Jay makes survives, he can help with the holy healing. And Jay is being the front liner, but Andy finally joins the fight as well. He's pretty beefy onto that high loss. And Nina shield bats being progged in, but Apex
Nice.
Get
The healer got
and
shut
Aaron
down.
the creator going in for those basic
healer
attacks
just
with
got-
dominator. Dodging everything from the Rhapsody. And APM 4 on the back foot.
Okay.
Wow.
They at least
I
got the
really do
Lord.
not have words for what
Nice.
happened right there. Both the teams do not want to back down. They are looking for blood yet again. Team IGN looking to push it in. I mean, this is their chance. You have a member of the table. You have Apex of the table. But they will be waiting for the Lord and showing some patience right here. But scared yet. They still have Abhi open on. He is on that Sicilian. The minion wave clear quite good. Do you think they can still save this?
They need to dodge the AOG from Kimi. That's the big problem. Let's have a look at the itemization quickly, Yuvana.
Well, the itemizations look quite good.
Look at the backline though, look at the damage already. Glorious Father comes in and the AOG catches Rondo man out there. He cannot sing the songs of Rhapsody, but still there's legendary on Radium, which needs to run away. Super low in that HP, the bird evade will be able to help him survive, but IGN cannot push this slot. The answer to your question, Yumina, is yes, ABM will be able to defend.
Man, I was clenching my fist when I saw Witch with that HP. Did you see? They were having a 1v1 going on. And Sicilian kinda won that 1v1 coming in. I mean, we're talking about 16 minutes onto the game. You are already quite familiar. He has picked his Ice Springs wand yet again. And like I was saying, it just depends on which team
someone is
is
playing from
successful in initiating a team fight better. It is either going to be Tetsuya or it's going to come in from Kimi from the side of Team IGN.
That's a big point. But right now, one of the most important things for ABM is that purple buff in the hands of Abhi. he needs to be the one to have that turtle burst so that he can spam in those bats impact. But I do agree with the idea of that 1v1 now, which he cannot really take in. The Ice Queen one is going to get that extra bit of slow. So even though anti, he'll be on the glorious pathway. You can combine in the slows of the Ice Queen Wand and Abhi as well as the Holy Healing from Apex that will help out the entire team of ABM outmaneuver the on charge of that high loss. You don't want that horse on your faces, man.
I do agree, and I would really like to see a Winter Crown gameplay coming in. Someone needs to beat out that AOG coming in from Kimi, because that could be a really good opening for the side of Team ABM to just go ahead. But Tetsuya, ooh, look at the damage that Abhi is dishing out right now. I mean, he is quite farmed up, he is quite beefy. Both the teams, they are trying to get this lot position going on. Jay, everybody following the team around Apex already with the immortality.
Yeah, but let's have a quick look at the itemization right now.
Ranger is on the Sky Piercer.
Understandable. He needs to be the one who's carrying his entire team, so that's understandable. But on the other side, it's just fully fledged Ranger Sicilian backline to the front line of Phobius, Raphael, and Xbox composition, a full-fledged front to back. But Kimi is doing a fabulous job in terms of jumping on that backline with the AOG because he does not care about the front line. But for now, he's going to be jumping in first. Holy Baptism to stop down the charge of Fanny. And in the backline, we have isolate. Respect. Look at the backline, which is used to flicker out, but in the wrong way with the RWM. He cannot survive. And at the same time, Abhi will be traded. Arvan the creator. He's in an awkward space. He gets the double kill. Needs to get the triple with the Holy Baptism. Out in the open. The damage is just insane. As Aaron gets the triple. And maybe the maniac, he wants to chase down the last two players, but he's not be able to.
Man, what a high loss gameplay coming in from Anti right there. He saved that match. What a clutch gameplay coming in. And Aaron the creator creating. He's cooking for his team. They're going in for the lot. But I think Team ABM needs it.
Could very well be a bait though, like Aaron the creator. He knows that he can't really go in for a full-fledged onslaught. He has such a low HP. Man is giving me PTSD right now. But the Holy Baptism finally, with the Winter Crown being baked out on the other side, has changed up into the lasting insanity. Want to go in for the Lord. Wrong timing. In the backline, Jay will be deleted. RWM shut down and they will have to run away. Even though they catch one, the Lord will be secured by IGN.
But wait a minute, I think the fight is not yet over.
Yeah, that's going to be yet another Holy Baptism just to zone out the few members, but the damage is still there. Lasting insanity, baby Radium catches respect. With the Death Sonatas on the Rhapsody, they had enough damage, and this is the problem whenever we talk about IGN. The discipline is not there.
I mean, the discipline is not there, but it's sure to have those damage soaking, members coming onto their side. But right now, they are not looking quite good. Abhi looking quite strong. He needs to be quiet. He needs to be very careful about his positioning coming in because he is the sole person. Oh, look at him going in.
Yeah, do they really want to push out though? Bottom lane is going to be cleared out by Chase, so no man advantage for IGN, and they'll have to give up on this Lord yet again. I think so we're looking at another 23-24 minute game between these teams.
I mean, both of them really do not want to kind of make that mistake because let's be honest, we're talking about the NE Cup right here. I mean, it's the grand finale. You want to give it your best. But when we're talking about the drafts coming in, both of them are showing quite a phenomenal job. But wait a minute, look at Kimi. He's chasing it.
Wants to try and maybe get that frontliner out of the picture, but the Stagman claws into the lasting insanity. Not enough stack, not enough damage. Jay is going to be in awkward position. Winter Crown being forced out, but he cannot survive on that. And the backline, the Sky Piercer finally helping them out a little bit. But the spec points out another Winter Crown, but the Stagman claws probably will be able to help them get the pick on the jungler. And Aaron, the creator with the weight of nature, does not help him to survive as the shutdown is there from Radium with a triple kill. They're going to wipe out IGN and ABM make a comeback in the game number 2 of the Northeast Cup. Boys and girls, we're on for the long series.
This is what I was talking about, Skagit. They just needed to wait for for a fumble. IGN Kimi right there fumbled with his AOG, kind of being very impatient and causing them the crystal.
Oh, the recall! The recall!
What?
They don't care. They know the timers and they will get the crystal. ABM. This team refuses to give up in the end.
Man, that fumble really cost them the whole winning match. They had the games in their hand. All they had to do was just practice that patience that you were talking about. And I think Team APM did a great job in showing that. They were really, patient with their gameplay. They knew who to be with. They knew who to surround themselves with. Apex doing a really good job trying to provide those movement speed and healing to both Abhi and Radium. They quite needed it. Tetsuya doing a great job being the frontliner and with those initiations. Jay, despite having a little bit of cracky front early game, he did kind of manage to pull himself back mid to late game.
I mean, let's be brutally honest. Tetsuya was struggling in the early game. He could not really give the front line that we already thought he would. But 16-2 and 6. The hero for the last game for IGN. That was the man respect out there in the blue hair. But this time it's Radium for ABM and he swapped in as one of the items for immortality. He's got such a good burst potential. The Hunter's Strike, there's also the Sky Pierce, Malefic Roar.
ऐसे लग रहा है जानबूझ के कर रहे हैं, लग रहा है मचा नहीं है
front of him whatsoever to burst down Anti.
I mean, that's a really nice micro coming in from Radium right there because you already have the Refiler to give you that movement speed. You are on the Hunter Strike on top of that. I mean, you have movement speed for days. You could just use the free slot for more damage. That's what they were lacking. And I think that that kind of gameplay and thinking kind of showed up and it played in their favor.
True. Now the question is, the answer to that high-lows Guarded Kacha comp along with the Eve is definitely a Rafaela. So what could be the adjustment from IGN? Because I think so they did a phenomenal job as well. Aaron the creator 34% damage dealt, 46% tower push.
First match में भी ऐसा किया. They didn't take Lord.
Objectives, but I'll have to say this. This was an IGN game. The skill box composition is miles better than what ABM brought on the table. But at the same time, we still have to say that it was just the IGN being a little bit restless. They wanted to go in for more fights, and that's where the trouble began.
I think the problem was that they did get a little bit overconfident early, and at the end of the game, they were quite, they were very confident. Okay, we got this. We just need to wait for Kimi to go ahead with those initiations. He was looking quite confident. He was really great with those AOGs. But let's be honest, people make mistakes. And I think that was a really grave mistake that caused them that match. And I think Team ABM did a really great job at capitalizing it because they were being very careful.
I agree. They were being super careful in those very difficult team fights. I'll be honest, I have to say that because the AOG from Kimi was absolutely phenomenal. But I think to the point where IGN actually started to throw things off was the fact that after they took the first Lord, they tried to force their fight to take down Abhi, who was running away from that purple brush to probably his top inhibitor. And that's where they lost respect in that fight because from the flank came Jay and Radium, from the right side from mid, and then took him down. And there was no angle for the members of IGN to run away because they were just all being flushed into that one small lane that goes in towards the gargoyle. So that was the big problem that came in for IGN. That one overextension costed them no push from the Lord, which eventually resulted in the momentum going for ABM, them taking the map control and then following it up with the next few laws and making them time.
I mean, the mistake could also be leaving the Granger open for ADM because that is the hero that they lost to. 2-0, clean sweep again against a Granger on Radium's hand. If you know you cannot handle that man, because let's be honest, he was the MVP, 16 kills is not a joke. And if you're talking about leaving that Granger open, then you need to be prepared with an answer. Sure, Bruno works well late game. We did see that happening for the side of team IGN, but
I'll have to see, how IGN want to answer this one back. Because Apex's Rafaela pick was a pocket pick. We know he plays Carmilla, we know he plays Mathilda. Rafaela also in his cars is something, that's kind of surprising, but this brings even more depth into that hero pool that this entire team brings on the table. And with Tetsuya on that Phobius, I think so, even though there were some hiccups, he still did a pretty decent job in towards the end, trying to put Aaron the Creator in those awkward positions that he cannot really deal in the damage he wants to, specifically on the targets that are in front of him. But man, I'm not going to take away the glory from Radium on that Granger. The man was a freaking beast in the entire game. Going in 16-2, that is just bonkers.
I mean, this time around, I think we'll be seeing Team IGN banning out that Granger like they did in the first match around. I think they were just trying to gamble it out because they were kind of confident. The confidence was showing on Kimmy and Andy. They were doing a great job.
The play
But
style
I think they kind
is
of
ring
got
playing
Aaron
out
the
tournament
Creator
play.
in that skirmishes happening because Kimmy was always too focused on giving those initiations and then Andy was too focused on following up with those initiations with the glorious pathway. They just completely forgot about Bruno. Meanwhile, Apex was doing a really great job carrying Abhi and Radium together with him.
He always makes sure that he's there to help Radium out. That's his own priority. Abhi, even in certain situations, it seems that the man is just off position, a bit too far ahead. Apex always tries to, yes, be in that place where he can also help Abhi with the movement speed boost, but be present in front of
very
Radium in every
disappointing,
single skirmish.
Kini
Those
ka,
holy
sobrang
baptisms
big.
are,
Something mo ito,
you could say, the
busy
main
balas
tool
ito.
for him to go for the
All of
disengage.
the busy
Every
balas
round
but
opposition revolves around
watching
the same
this
thing.
matches,
Wherever there's a
IGN
humongous dive from the
disappointing
other
me a
side,
lot.
you pick up a Rafael to counter that. And Anti on the high loss, he was doing the
I'm
exact
full
same
support
thing.
on this
He knew Kimmy on the
IGN
guard
team.
will also try to jump in with
But
the
they are
AOG,
playing
combining
like
with the glorious
dog
pathway.
system
So you
players.
have to have that holy baptism to
First
stun them
match
in the
also.
place, keep them together, and then make sure you
They could have
runs
taken a lot.
away, flanks around, and gets bitch in the backline.
but they gave some
Being a
time.
tank player is so hard.
to
I
their
mean, the
enemy.
kind of information that I just soaked in, it just
Hello?
exhausts me.
Ruko, ang
I remember
turabat
that
ni
one
Korte,
Matilda
okay?
gameplay that we had back
I
in the
am
show
a bit
match.
busy.
I carried you, scared yet. How could you say that about me?
I didn't say it was bad. I said I remember.
Well, moving on, we are not going to talk about Matilda because most probably we are going to go ahead and see her yet again stay in the ban phase. Pretty standard bans coming in, the Fredrin, the Fanny. I think the respect is showing. I'm just going to say, go ahead and ban that Granger.
I don't think so. Because maybe they would want to prioritize the Granger this time around.
Benhilda,
Aaron the
not
Creator's
Granger.
is just
Benhilda.
nasty.
Are you sure though? Are you sure?
Yes, I'm pretty sure about that. Because the ABM, they
Ben
will have to ban
Franco.
out Zushin in the end.
Come on, Ben
You don't
Franco.
really want Witch to pick up that Zushin. Eve, that's an Eve. Yeah, that's an Eve. I know. Even
Yeah,
I could
ABM.
not figure it
ABM
out
are
in the
like
first
that.
attempt. But
They are going to go ahead and ban
Everyone's
the
saying
Eve,
that
but
ABM
I'm not
gonna
really
take-
sure
ABM
because I've
gonna
not
win
really
this
seen
tournament.
Abhi play
Xavier is
Eve
such a good
a
mage. I
lot.
don't know why no one's picking.
maybe IGN this time wants to pick up a Farsa. I'm just making a random guess. Because this brings me back to
They are going to go ahead for a
Susan
joy
Kabin.
because why would you ban a Eve? You do not want to joy and then deal with the Eve. What are you going to do in that kill box when she keeps slowing you down?
I agree. That could also be on the way. But one more thing that's actually on the way is that Matilda ban. So they're going to be again putting ABM in that situation where you are ready to trade the Granger and the Bruno.
Are they going to leave the Bruno yet again? I mean, ABM was quite confident. They were quite confident to deal with the Bruno on the hands of Team IG, and that means they could go ahead. They're banning out the green.
Yeah, you don't want that hero in the hands of Aaron, so he will prioritize the Bruno. But now you've got the opportunity to take away the high loss that has been the first win for IGN.
Obvious. But they are going to go ahead with the
Hilda EXP or Ping?
Tetsuya getting in picks of the Hilda and Jay this time around. Steals away the Suyu. That was a very good comfort pick. Alright. It seems like they just really want to get over with this draft so very fast.
I'm not really sure about the Hilda pick yet again because it quite did not work for them in the first match around. Again, lacking the CC onto the... If it doesn't go onto the Apex hand, it is lacking a lot of CC potential.
Again, the question comes down to the same thing. Can Tetsuya play the Hilda? We've always seen him struggling with those EXP
No,
laners,
Ben
and
Franco. For me, Ben Franco.
the only two picks that we've seen from him are the Chow and the Phobius. So the only reason I felt that they will not exactly go for a Hilda Phobius or maybe Hylos Phobius is because that gives away your entire draft. Who's the EXP, who's again the Roam. You really want that first pick to be that flex, but right now, few different picks. Maybe the mage can now be choked down by ABM. So Louis, a good ban coming in. And maybe the last ban could...
There are no shortcuts in
That's the
life.
question.
Yeah, cheap ban.
Novaria. I think so. Novaria would be a good ban for ABM.
They could go
Why she
ahead
banning
and
her?
ban out the
I don't
Rovaria.
think,
I would say they should
from
ban
ABM
out the
side they were
Vexana
gonna
because
pick.
we're talking about two frontliners coming in. We do know how annoying she can be
Let's see
against
the last
those,
banning.
full dive-in composition, because let's be honest, Jay, he's going to close the gap between Bruno and you. Tetsuya, he's just going to be jumping around with his hammer onto your face. So you do need someone, to kind of give you that space so that they do not get the chance to do that.
Possibly. I also think that the last ban of IGN could be a Tigreal. Because there's a humongous dive. Respect anti. Both of them will jump on. And a very good pick for Apex could be that Tigreal. And I was talking about the Novaria, which has been showing that time and time again. It's been banned out. This could very well be a Tigreal ban by IGN. So, what are the next two picks for ABM? First of all, in the gold, they can go Beatrix. No!
Oh, Beatrix cut
Ban
then.
the Beatrix.
GG, nice.
This is a Tigreal
Yeah,
game.
Beatrix is
This is a
OP.
very good Tigreal game.
Even the player is
They
OP.
could go in for the
Nice
Tiger
game.
right now because, like I said, the match one, I think a Tiger could have been a better option. I think this time around they should go ahead and pick the Tiger for the roam position. Then put Tetsuya with the Hilda on the EXP. That would work much more better with Abhi onto that Sicilian because he does need that frontliner.
What is the possibility of Apex on a show?
I'm thinking about a Carmilla.
Could be picked up. That's true. But I don't think so it's going to work very well against Bruno because you have to stick to either a Revitalize or
Oh, Moscow.
a Windjet. So for the gold lane, you ban out every other option, and that's going to be the Moscow. Not the perfect one, but that's the only good one left in the pool right now.
Man, but aren't they leaning way too much onto the late game? Because we are talking about Jay onto the jungle. You have to rely on him quite a lot to get that early game advantage for his team. So with Jay, you need to combine a really heavy crowd control tank, a crowd control rope, someone who is able to, give you that front line for your team because
That's
we
a
are
good
looking
pick
at-
now.
I
Yeah.
mean,
You can't see it, but I heard it. Bones of Fire and Muscles of Steel. Wait.
Ah, Carmilla.
Alright. That's a Valentina. Understandable.
the Valentina pick coming in is throwing me off.
I genuinely thought I heard a Carmilla.
True love.
I did hear a Carmilla.
I heard saying true love.
If it's a Carmilla, then
voice.
who's mid? Who's mid? Hylos mid? Or a Gadot mid?
I mean, that would be good work. Technically speaking, good work. I mean, if you build a glowing wand onto him.
Or maybe it's the
Two
Carmilla
हो
pick
गया
for
दोनों का.
ABM. We did
Equal.
not see the last one. We heard the Carmilla, and now we will jumping into the land of dawn. So I think so. It's a Carmilla pick for ABM. You called for it, Yumina. Smart man. You're actually trying to predict the draft really, really well.
Well, I'm just trying to look over the open options that Team ABM has right now because not quite a lot of heroes would work against that kind of team composition. IGN always likes to play around. As much as I have seen, they always like to play around that either a hitbox composition or a full dive comp coming in from their side. So you really do need either an initiator
Best of 7, best of 7.
or
It's best of 7, not best of 5.
who can properly provide the disengage. And yeah, we are talking about a Carmilla coming in from the side of Apex right here.
Smart. I'm just gonna say you are smart, but guess what? He kind of jumped in a bit too far forward. Tetsuya, that's the third unique pick for this man in the EXP lane.
This
He'll
the
be able to
Chia
win out on
because a
that
lot.
trade against Anti, so we don't really see him getting that early priority, but this time around, he definitely will.
I mean, both
क्या
the teams
खेलेगा?
are trying to
इतना
get
cold
their
करते हैं,
mid
समझ
river
में नहीं आता है.
control because Apex.
Easy, some kind of pro
I
player.
think so he's gonna survive, but
Yeah,
the
of course,
constant
that's why
damage
he's
coming
playing
in from
here,
the
right?
backline, that's the big thing.
I mean, I don't think there was the use of kind of exhausting the revitalize, but let's be honest, it'll be back in 50 seconds yet again. But I think he's trying to play. We do know the kind of game style Apex has. He just has that inner, he just wants to go in the enemy jungle, try to disturb them as much as he can so that his team, J, has the upper hand. But wait a minute, it's Suya playing
Yeah.
the Gilda.
He's constantly zoning out the rest of the members though, and I'll have to say, man, Tetsuya is playing super smart. I won't deny that.
Nice, Kimmy,
It's like,
nice.
it's super
Give
fun
him
to
back,
actually
give him
see
back
him
those
play
recalls.
really, really good in the early game.
He is playing the game along with playing the minds of the enemies, because look at the recall taunts. The man is just not stopping, and like I said, this time around, I think Radium would need a lot of babysit coming in from Apex right here, because we're talking about a Moscow against a Bruno. You really, really do need to wait a lot if Jay manages to close the gap, but we'll get back to that point. But scared yet, both the teams trying to get in position for the turtle fight.
Winch is pretty low in that HP, but he steals away the Curse of Blood though. But on the other side, Kimmy pretty low, and that's going to be an early use of the Curse of Blood. But the Alpha Charge on the backline comes in. They will still be able to shut down Kimmy. There's the first pick coming in for Jay, and Respect in the awkward place will be deleted. Tetsuya, he was able to quickly kite around on the other side as Jay gets another one.
I think this draft is working quite in their favor, because Abhi and Apex, they can kind of save each other. That gives them an extra chance onto the battlefield. Whereas that was a really great initiation coming in. I mean, despite the personal blood being misplaced a little bit, they did have that early game advantage, because I still prefer Suyu over an Alpha Jungle. I mean, he is quite good at closing those gaps and escaping from sticky situations as well.
I agree. Suyu, in terms of clearing the jungle camps and everything, is really solid. Alpha is picked up only to match as Suyu. Priority is always on that. But I'm still surprised as to why there's been a no Joy pick till now.
I mean, they kind of do not want to play Joy, maybe.
Maybe. I mean, more than wanting to play something, it's how important that one pick becomes in the entire scenario, right?
I mean, if you do go ahead and pick a Joy early on in the game, it gives a lot of space for, the opposition team to kind of pick out a suppress, which will, kind of make you useless. You can go ahead with the Winter Crown
Prashant, you're watching.
late game. That kind of makes your ultimate user, unless
don't
you
know
have
they are
someone to,
playing
catch her down or slow her down.
For now, the catch is directly onto Kimmy as he gets obliterated in an instant. The crowd is being silent perfectly. The flicker from Arwen, it still does not help it survive as Apex dives in.
Yeah. Mid,
Another
just
one
so
onto
going
which
in
he
to
cannot
die.
jump in for the trade. IGN are crumbling under the early pressure of ABM.
I mean, the Suyu pick is working really, really great along with the Carmela. I mean, scared yet. I told you, a Carmela would work really well in this team composition, but
Blue team, they should know they are not playing in rank, lol. Yes. They're playing like it's a rank match.
Jay picking up the Suyu is the main reason why ABM have this early pressure. We always
Dark
talk
system.
about, yes, Moscow, Sicilian, pretty late gamers.
Yeah, they are the dark
But
system
I'll tell you
players.
one thing about Sicilian. If you land in the Sanguine Claws and then put the Bats Impact in, even in the early game, you can get at least half HP out of the squishies on the other side. It could be the jungler if he's any kind of assassin. It could definitely be the marksman and the mage on the other end.
I do agree, but it just amplifies if you have a really great, jungle game going on for your team. But before we talk about a jungle game, scared yet Kimmy not looking in a good position.
Like he'll still try to be on that
Pyros is solo.
edge of the turtle, though he should be able to take it. Absolutely no contest whatsoever. Anti could just see one of his friend taking away that turtle on the other side as he gives his team the information. But a smart play from Radium, staying inside the tower, staying all the way far back. Abhi is a bit too ahead though, but finally they want to jump in for the bat. Please, Respect will have to run away. The first items coming up for both of these teams though. I like the build path for now that's going in for Apex. You can clearly see he went in for the Dreadnought armor first so that he does not get a lot of burst damage from either the Bruno or maybe the Alpha. And now he's trying to prioritize the magic defense on.
I mean, I've always done that. I mean, scared, isn't that just normal?
Mostly it's not. I am telling you, mostly it's not.
Okay, well, that is quite smart coming in from him, and I think those kind of, games, like in-game decisions make a lot of impact. But wait,
There we go on the back line though. That's already connected, and now the dash in comes in onto Kimmy with a curse of blood. A catch on to Sanguine close for the AOG.
What is that jump for?
Apex will be carried down to his grave as Dominican comes in.
Yeah, Fredrin got banned, I
And
guess.
on to chase down Jay as the triple kill helps IGN take back the gold lead that had been in favor of ABM.
wow, how the tables have turned right here, scared yet. I mean, they were on the lead, and right now they are losing their mid-tier tower just like that. I think which will be a problem later on to the game with those stolen IMUs, the stolen curse of blood from Apex. They really need to be careful about how they play this around. But look at that.
Yeah, Respect just wants to always step on that gas, catch someone out there. Andy is also there. He's just constantly poking out Apex. Though the bash speed being baited out just 10 seconds prior. And in that top lane, that's a 1v1 pick. That's a big mistake coming in from Kimmy.
I mean, he did. Ooh, look at the top tier tower.
7 minutes into the game and it has been taken down. The lane
this recall guy.
pressure is just insane for ABM.
I don't like this
They
recall
being
guy.
quite sneaky with those side pushes coming in. I mean, they are trying to create that pressure and
Dark
kind
system
of
gameplay. This
make
is dark system
IGN,
gameplay.
crumble down. They are forcing them to pick fights. They are forcing them to initiate because we do have a Carmilla. I mean, she is pretty great in, kind of disengaging with the curse of blood, but the
Glorious path there along with the AOG jumping into the back and Respect sees away the turtle from the other side, and that's going to be another isolation coming in as Ami falls down. But again, the back line will not survive at all as Apex is obliterated with a 5-man front line, and they're going to follow it up against Suya. It's only Chase surviving with Radium now getting respawned, but a big steal from IGN.
The Moscow is not quite
बस तो ये best of
working
3
because
AK5
like I
sorry
mentioned,
best of 5
it's
AK7
way
take
too
it
quiet onto the
I'm
game.
not
Once
sure.
Bruno is online with his Malefic
but
gun,
what's up
it
with
will be
it?
really difficult for Team ADM to stop him. They will have to wait for ADM to farm up. They will have to wait for all of their item spikes to show up. Meanwhile, that gives Aaron the creator so much table, so much space with Anti on that high loss, with Kimi on that AOG, with the gut opening.
best of 7
Kind
this
of
is
just
best of
dish
7
out that burst damage from behind.
Ah.
And if you're talking about Hilda,
thank you
oh, the AOG.
That comes into the play with Jay catching a double maybe. If he wants to try and jump in a bit far forward, the problem is this Suyu.
yeah
If
as
you
long
really
as
can't take him
Bruno
down,
is alive
then
he
there's
can
absolutely
make-
no way to survive.
You are
Respect
right.
being forced to use the alpha charge defensively, but at least the turret will survive from the first one.
You know, the only upper hand that I see from the side of Team IGN is the crowd control. If you're talking about the crowd control coming in from the side of Team ABM, yeah, sure, it is there, but it is not quite as heavy. It is not quite as someone pinning you down. You know, you do need that for your side, for your team.
That is true. You know, I really want to see the plays still that needs to be made by Abhi and Apex with the moonlit walls, right?
I'm waiting to see that.
The strength of a Carmilla Sicilian is, in fact, that Carmilla can actually play a bit far forward. Just like how normally Kimi was doing that on the Guinevere in game number 1, Carmilla now can do that. So Apex, I really want to see him a bit far forward too, but I haven't really seen Abhi use the molded balls to get them their extra bit of shield, but it's absolutely fine right now. The Sanguine Claws onto Kimi. They really want to try and shut him down though, but he will still maybe find an opening. He needs to land in those AOGs. That's the big thing. So the Lord Dance is constantly coming in from both of these teams. So all I can do is just maybe see a few things, but they're trying to slowly and steadily take control of that Lord Pit.
Oh, the Sanguine Claws correcting onto 2 people, but forcing Kimi and Witch to retreat. But look at Radium trying to be sneaky. I think they are... Oh!
Radium is actually going to try and push down the top inhibitor. That's a big problem for IGN. You have vision on everyone. Radium is just going to have fun. He's going to be getting an inhibitor for absolutely free. The IGN side is just losing the track of important objectives. They're winning the fights, but they're losing in the macro battle. You can win the battle, but you will lose the war. Says ABM as now, and he's forced to use the glorious path, but they want to take this fight, and that's going to be the first pick already coming into this. Alpha charge onto Apex. They will find the first one. SOD misses everyone, and so it's going to be yet again Radium pushing down the mid tier 2 as well, while Jay catching one more person. Radium is just out there. He says, I need towers. I don't care about the fights. As APM wins in the massive macro.
I mean, they do know their strength, but Abhi going down.
Yeah, but it's going to be deleted though, and at the same time, Jay just wants to survive. The winter crown is there. The timing is the best of, and Respect is still outplaying Tetsuya. Radium wanted to catch the
Who did
but
outplay?
Andy jumped in at the same time, and that's going to be the pushback coming, and Andy cannot really go in for
Mechanical
any
positioning.
more chase.
Yeah.
Man, that was a lot of
of
skirmish
these are
happening
side
on the
now.
top lane, on the bot lane, but wait a minute.
Oh, that's going to be maybe another pick though, but guess what? Apex is going to be knocked back. He's alone in front of Trade. Respect is down there as well, trying to chase him, but Kimmy, the only one to zone him out. That's about it.
I mean, the fight that happened right before the Lord spawned, there was this slight chance where you could have saved Apex with the moonlit walls, but the positioning coming inside there, it's quiet. I mean, I'm not going to comment on that.
Maybe it's just because Abhi, even though he's been playing Sicilian, they haven't really practiced the Sicilian Carmela combination so much that he cannot really press the moonlit balls on time.
Or maybe he just forgets to do that.
Yeah, I mean, either way it's potato, right? So, the main point about that entire combo is that Apex gets more area than
Hey,
he's supposed
Ethan,
to.
welcome to
I
the
mean,
stream.
Let's just talk about the mid rush.
Yeah,
He can
I'll be
really
following you
push
back.
towards the other side of that wall, and even if there's someone who
watch
is
this
trying
and
to
then
gank
we'll
him, the
start
bullet
playing.
balls will help him
I'll show you how to
survive
dance
and
with
move
there.
towards the other end.
Oh, Apex trying to look for an initiation coming in for
This
his
is best of
team,
seven.
but they will be
Yeah,
grouping.
too long.
Oh!
Glorious pathway. Right now, this is going to be the outcome on Tetsuya, so he needs to survive whatsoever. But the back and
Why
forth
did
fight coming in. Look at the
Leon
SOD in the back line. Radio makes a major play. He catches one, and he's just trying to reposition.
Abhi.
With the rock in a hard
Leon
place.
Jimmy.
Abhi will see that Tetsuya catches one more, and Radium is just
Every stay
there
with the
to
finals.
isolate all those duels. This was an immaculate play from Radium, and a good
They
point out,
listen.
Yumina, as the top minions are pushing in. Radium will be able to take the
Hello,
inhibitor down
welcome.
bottom. They're going to try and stop the recalls on the other end, but both the members of IGN will be able to recall.
I mean, this is quiet. The advantage that Team ABM needed right here, they can go in for the Lord because you are still 2 people down. Respects 10 seconds, 8 seconds, and Radium on that Moscow with that attack speed coming in. I mean, what a gameplay. You are pushing those towers, you are forcing Team IGN to initiate and just answering with the Spear of Destruction right on time. I mean, sure, Apex is getting caught in very sticky situation. It is giving his team that open space, to kind of initiate those team fights and kind of answer back, making IGN exhaust those resources, and then it's just a free day for both Radium and Abhi coming in. Very smart gameplay.
I agree. I mean, I'll be brutally honest, the positioning of ABM was not that good, but the SOD, I'll have to say it reminds me of Selangor Red Giants, the Malaysian behemoth. They were almost getting knocked out. But then that one Moscow play helped them survive, and this is exactly what Radium is doing right now. I'll have to say, audience will have to agree with me. Radiance is just being that nasty Zilong in rank we get who pushes the side lanes.
He is being a menace coming in.
See, I told you, they agree with me.
I mean, you're talking about a Zilong, we could call him a Mia.
Maybe it could be possible, but right to the possibilities for a lost scene as the AOD respect seals it away. But the
Again,
favor
bye-bye.
of the entire APM squad as Abhi gets through. And Jay really wants to get those minions in the mid to push out the lane. Yes, when he connects on the back line, the wind of nature coming in, but Aaron is not going to survive that. He goes in for another basic attack, but needed 2 more.
Look at their hyper,
And
look at
he
their
will not
hyper.
get even a single one. And the minions push down from top end.
Arey!
This could be the end of the game. Jay made a blunder. Jay made a mistake, which shuts him down.
What is their hyper
Wrong
doing?
at the wrong time
Respect,
for
respect,
ABM.
what are you doing?
It's
Why are you
going to
chasing
be
that guy?
IGN surviving. There
Yeah.
is still respect up and alive and
Thank
going
God.
with 8, 2 and 5.
Which idol just
What
came back?
happened?
Respect.
What
को क्या हो गया
happened?
तोरा?
I mean, the game was in your hands. You now have the Lord marching down the mid lane. It is okay. You still have the timers onto your table, but
Valentina
it will depend
for
on Radium to
Sicilian
kind of
ulti.
have
Valentina
a good
for
positioning because
Carmilla
Respect
ulti.
has
Valentina for
his eyes on him, and right now he could jump
क्या
in
था?
any
Moscow
moment.
ulti.
Right now they're gonna try and catch an anti. Using up the glorious pathway, the man will run away. But he will have to give up on that lord. So even though ABM were the one who won that fight, they
नहीं,
lost
इसे
the
वो
overall
defend कर दिया.
battle. But when IGN had to take the advantage, they could not clear out those minions and you could say synchronize the waves.
I mean, it's just the fear of Radium on that Moscow. I mean, Aaron, the creator, doing a phenomenal job with that Bruno play. But I think he needs a little bit of more surrounding coming in from both Kimi and Andy. I think they are way more focused on initiating the fights rather than kind of, also having their focus onto the back lane, because it is not giving Witch that open space to, to get that IMU and then, kind of implement it right on time. Because they're always caught in very sticky situations, and Jay just trying to close gaps with Aaron the creator and Witch. And let's be honest, with the Valentina pick, you do have to kind of close that gap coming in.
I agree. In terms of closing that gap is where Witch, we've been talking about Witch, but it just seems to be the case that he is playing a bit too safe as compared to his team. The kill score is still almost equal, the 15 and 14, but I would have to say, with the way how Radium is using those SODs, Witch has to be in those positions to try and survive that.
Yeah,
I mean, he's doing a really great job trying to push out that bot tower.
This is the third mid.
I think they are trying to look for a surprise attack.
I'll have to say, this very well could be that surprising situation where someone just walks in a bush and then gets obliterated, but Aaron the creator is the man who picked up the Wind Talker. And that's just gonna help him maybe sustain more and also deal more damage on the other side. But Radium picks in a Wind of Nature now. And also Jay with the Rose Gold Meteor. So the bait and switch is now going to begin.
I mean, we are talking
No
about
use Valentina
a
against
lot
Sicilian.
tier 3
वही तो बोल रहे हैं,
spawning
हम भी तो
right
मजाक
now.
से
We are
बोल रहे हैं.
already
Valentina
on to
Sicilian
8
के लिए लिया होगा.
minutes into the game.
There's no use
We
of
are not talking about
Valentina
item
against
spikes
Sicilian.
anymore.
No,
It
still
will
they
depend on which
decided to
team
pick that hero. क्या
manages
बोलेगा
to,
मैं? Side
get
mistakes से भी
those
हुआ होगा.
initiations and get a really good positioning into the team fight. Managed to land the damage. Look at that HP. Just one bad impact and Kimi almost 50% down.
That's the whole idea behind that, I'm still surprised though Anti was able to sustain through all of that, but again on the bottom side it's Apex now with Radium. This is the adaptation of ABM, thinking that since it's every single time Radium has been on those opposite lanes. Okay, he tried to catch in one go, but the stun is gonna go and connect. So Kimi, he's forced to use the revitalize. Glorious pathway. Andy is just being isolated out there. He wants to catch in Radium. That's a bit too far ahead, though. But Radium will need to run away. Yes, he misses from everyone. But Apex will be isolated, though. And Aaron the creator gets fun. But look at the minions. The minions are going to push on the base. Radium knows that. He wants to go and chase. Abhi is trying to buy time. He will be deleted. But Radium. He goes for
खत्म हो
the
गया, खत्म.
backdoor. Radium wins the game for ABM.
What a gameplay coming from the side of Team ABM. They did not see that coming. Radium being sneaky yet again. The Zilong gameplay showing him it's in his blood.
My man was just along in disguise.
हम देखने मन नहीं हो रहा है.
The entire time, Radium, what a sneaky guy you are.
Wow. The
Finals
micro
MVP?
gameplay.
Hey, just
Finals
give up
MVP
कर दो रे.
Radium?
On a Moscow, yeah, sure.
I mean, I guess we'll ask from the audience, guys. With that, do you think Radium could be
Give
Finals
up कर दो, give up कर
MVP?
दो. ABM win.
There
Yeah,
seems to
I
be some
mean
mixed responses, though.
that's a positive response, and I mean let's see Apex more on that Carmela, because look at that gameplay coming in. I mean I told you the Carmela pick could be really viable in that team composition.
You called for it and it eventually happened. But I have to say, Radium is the man who needs all the glory, who needs all the limelight right now. A 9.6 for Jay on the other side too, because the man was going in for the side pushes. And that very early play, if you really think about it, that's really what gave the room to ABM to maybe come back in those team fights. Because all of those team fights, you could clearly see Kimi, Respect, even Aaron the creator jumping in slowly and steadily to try and take that advantage. But this time
Almost
around,
20 minutes.
it was the entire team of ABM playing for those
Full
side
bill.
lanes, and this
Moscow
is the
तो कितना
macro
फम
we always
मतलब
talk
वो
about.
देखो ना full
I
bill.
think
आराम से
Kimi
base
this
ले
time
लेगा.
around, both the games the gut was sure he was really great in landing those
सोचा होगा
AOGs
that
for his
minions
team.
will be
But maybe
saving
this time
their
focus
base,
more on kind of
leaving everything on
counter
their
engaging rather
minions.
than just initiating rather on, because it was not quite working well for them.
It does seem to be the case, but here's the thing, right? I'll have to say it directly
वही तो
straight
बोला
up.
recall कर रहा था
Even
फिर
though there's a
cancel किया
42%
सोचा होगा
damage
minions
in the hands
वो
of
कर देगा
Abhi, yes, he was constantly trying to get in those bats, impact onto the other people too. But overall, in terms of team fights and in terms of those engagements that you always talk about, ABM were not winning. They were on the receiving end. That's why we still see 17 and 15 kill difference for the side of IGN.
You know what made it possible for ABM? The side pushes coming in, because it put a lot of pressure.
74%
It
on
put a lot
Radiant.
of pressure on IGN. Scared here that you were just confused whether you need to engage on the team fight. They were just confused amongst themselves. You could see Anti kind of initiating with his glorious pathway, but two of the members going back to kind of defend the base. What are you going to do in that situation? It gives ABM the upper hand to kind of force those 2v4 fights, 3v4 fights, really working in their favor. Sure, they did stumble quite a lot in the middle, especially mid game.
Yeah.
But I think the split push was kind of the MVP.
The Radium in the disguise of a Moscow, but really being the Zilong of this game. I'm going to call him the...
हम देखने मन नहीं हो रहा है, मेरा मूड बहुत खराब हो रहा है. अच्छा मेरा फैनी प्रैक्टिस करते रहेंगे. जानते हैं they know everything about ABM ना, but still they are playing like that. कैसे ऐसे कर सकते हैं? इतने अजीब लग रहा है. देखो ना यार मुद्दे खराब हो गए
before this game number 3 or game number 4.
I think they also need to work on their coordination a little bit, because match 1 the coordination was phenomenal, but match 2 and 3 they were more focused on kind of just forcing those team fights, engage. It was not quite needed. I mean, they were having the match in their hand, they had the upper hand. They were just losing it all just for the sake of trying to get Abhi, trying to get Radium, instead when they should have focused on pushing those lanes and trying to defending their towers as well, rather than just trying to get some kills.
I agree. It's just IGN and
इसके बैठी को
you could really say it's in their DNA.
गरम लग रहा है. गरम लग रहा है इसके लिए
have
गरम
to
लग
say
रहा है.
that this is a team that really
I support
loves
only thank you.
to give a lot of action to the out of fans out there, right? They enjoy seeing those fights, and IGN just gives them on the silver platter. But you really need to know the fights that you want to take and the fights that are just out there for the sake of it. I have to say, it's maybe the ego right now playing in rather than the team itself.
I mean, the match 1 that I was spectating, they were clear on who to pick off, when to pick off. Even if they were going to pick off Abhi, they were going to pick off Radium, they knew when they should and when they shouldn't. I think that confidence kind of just overplayed onto them. It was kind of showing, not trying to call them overachievers.
Just imagine last first match पे
the
जीत
game
हार
in
गया
their
होता
hands.
तो
Why
अभी
would
तो
you want
3
to
गेम.
throw that away just because you had a good game first match and thinking you could repeat it again? I mean, we're talking about AVM, mainland champions, and you are the pride of Northeast. You kind of need to think in that mind space. You cannot crumble under pressure.
It just seems that these dark villains of the mainland right now are just oppressing over the entire light heroes of the other side. But ladies and gentlemen, we'll have to see who wins in this light and dark battle, as we will be coming back live from the ITA Prague Jyoti for game number 4 to see if it's ABM who moves closer to the series point and lifting that trophy, or will it be IGN forcing another game and forcing an equalizer. To catch all that action, make sure you stay tuned. We'll be right back after this
I'm
break.
having food and watching.
Man, oh man, what a match we just had. 3 matches right now continuously, and the players have showed great performance. And it's just that Team ABM was able to take the lead with 2-1. And, you know, especially the last game, many people were, the crowds were going crazy. What do you have to say about that, Rumi?
Yes, the crowd was going insane. Like the noise, they were having so much fun.
We were having fun as well, and hopefully the players as well. It's just that in the match, like, it felt like into the third game, it felt like they had a really good chance, Team IGN, but they were a little bit bewildered, a little bit confused what to do. Do we need to recall or do we need to come in
Thank you.
and take the base? That was the question that they were not able to answer. What do you think, Nomi?
Yeah, but I am
You will
so
finish the
excited
chips before
to
the
move
next
to the
year.
next part. I am so excited
Yes.
to know the
Almost
winner.
finishing.
Are you guys excited to know who is the winner for the cosplay event? Any guesses, guys? Any guesses? Louder.
Hello?
Okay, guys. You guys will get to know that soon.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, so we're going to be moving forward to our next event, and it's going to be the prize distribution ceremony for the cosplayers who gave the great performance just like the players.
Yes, okay. Should we move forward?
Yep, we should do, and we should invite
Before we move on to the prize distribution, let's welcome the man behind this event. Please give a big round of applause to the honor of Battle Lights Esports Reinhardt.
Rain. We need you.
Rabbi, you know cosplay? I will.
Okay. Reinhard will be joining us soon, but we'll move forward with inviting all of our cosplayer participants, the people who have given the great performance. So here's my request to all the cosplayers, please come on stage.
बेचारा ये लड़की बोला इतना स्ट्रेस लग रहा है क्या हो गया वो
Let's have the cosplayers on the
ये
stage.
लड़की भी रूमी भी मेरा जैसा हो
Ladies and
गया
gentlemen, make some noise
अजिन को
for
और
the
किया नहीं
cosplayers.
स्ट्रेस दुखी हो रहा है Someone is busy eating. Yay! Tiger was good.
Okay, first off, we have the duo, Nana and Shaggy.
Show your support, guys.
And then next up, we have the handsome Hayabusa.
Face marks.
I think his shadows are on cooldown.
Shadows are on cooldown. What the job?
He doesn't have blue buff. Please, someone help. Who invaded, man? Hayabusa, we need you.
Okay, let's have
No.
Leela on the stage.
ए लेला बहुत सुंदर है रे
And then next up, we have Zushin.
And following her would be everyone's favorite, Tiger. It's too big.
He's too big. He's too big. Tiger will be the
And next
winner.
one would be the JJK character, Toji.
Toji.
Okay.
This
Right
Tiger,
out here.
he spent so much on his cosplay.
Okay, Hayabusa is finally here. His cooldowns are very long. He needs to buy cooldown item. Right?
Hayabusa is back. Make some noise for Hayabusa, guys.
And finally, Quad. Come in with your BMI.
Cloth coming, guys. Claude is coming. Low.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for all our cosplayers. Show them your support.
Change, and Nana so cute.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes? Can we
Reinhardt, we need you here.
Tiger will be winner. Yeah, to be. Claude need vitamin A to Z.
Okay guys, any guesses who is going to be the runners-up from these cosplayers?
Of course, Tigril.
Louder! Okay, half of you are saying Changi and here you guys are saying Zushin. Okay.
Claude, let Claude be the winner. Make a revolutionary.
Bruno is not even here.
Revolution. Yeah, Tigril is so angry.
Alright
His face looks
guys,
so
we
angry.
hold on for a while.
Till then, I'll just interact with the audience and I'll ask their personal opinions because we wish to know which of the individuals think, their favorites. So first of all, Louis. He says Changa. Let's see. Who should I ask? Anybody wants to raise their hands to, mention your favorite cosplayer? You can raise your hand. Okay. I don't even need to use the mic. He's already shouting. Okay. Oh, I see a few people here.
You guys
तो
want
Bruce Lee
to...
जैसा है.
Tigril first, Juxin runners.
What?
Yeah.
Everybody is saying that Tigril is going to win the contest. Okay.
Okay, I see a hand.
I'm coming
I
to
see a
you.
hand. Wait a second. You're sitting quite far behind. Alright. Which cosplayer do you think should win?
Tigril.
A lot of Tigrills here. Okay. Any love to Hayabusa? Where is Hayabusa fans? Okay, I see that hand. Let me go there.
Yeah, Hayabusa to full on marks.
Alright. We have Hayabusa fans here. Who is this?
Shadow of obscurity.
We have voice actually here. A little bit.
No, Hayabusa will never get.
Okay, we should ask our casters. We need to ask our casters. So, let's go. So, to our dear casters, Scared Yet and Yumina. First, Scared Yet. Who's your favorite?
You know what? We are both gonna say it at the same time, right, Jenny? 3, 2, 1. Tigril!
Daddy Tigril with light bone.
There's already so much appreciation for Tigril, and yep, no spoilers yet, okay? No spoilers yet. We want to make it grand. We want to make it special for them. After all, this is the first season
Hayabusa
of the
too short.
Northeast Cup, and this is the cosplay
Where is
event.
Kagura?
So yeah,
Okay, Ray. Let's get back on stage.
Ruby, they have already spoken quite a little bit, okay? You know, we've already asked the opinions of everyone. Let's ask the cosplayers who their favorite is. Okay, we're gonna begin with Nana. Who's your favorite?
My favorite from the hero. Cosplayer. I really like Tigril, but I'll have to choose my sister.
Sisterhood, okay.
She chose her sister. That's so sweet.
What about you, Changa?
I'll be choosing my Nana.
That is so cute. The sisters are supporting each other, but we all know they are supporting Tigril secretly. But anyways,
Cardboard Tigril.
and
Daddy Tigril.
let's ask Leila. Who's your favorite?
Well, of course, I'm gonna go for Tigril, but if I die, you know who to blame.
If I die, who to blame?
Luke Tank.
Lol.
Okay.
Nice, nice,
Zushin.
nice.
Who's your favorite?
I think my Nana.
Okay. 2 points of Nana. All right. And
Okay, Ray.
okay.
Looks like Reinhardt is ready.
Okay.
He himself is dressed
Ray,
up
come in.
as Tiger.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Lol, another Didi Tiger.
Make some noise for Reinhardt.
Tigre Heart.
Tiger heart.
Would you like to say something?
Reinhardt wants to say something, guys.
वैसे ये मैसेज मैं बाजी को देना चाहता हूँ. A real man never hides in the bush.
Whoa!
Where were you hiding for so long then? Where were you hiding? Okay, I approve it because there's no bushes here. I'll have to look forward to it. But anyways, since Rain is here, we're going to be starting off with the prize distribution ceremony for the cosplayers of Northeast Cup.
Okay, first off, we have the winner for the audience choice, and I'll give you a hint. It's a she, and she is, any guesses?
I guess Chenge or Sissy
Any guesses?
or Leila or Nana.
It is none other than Sushi.
Wow.
What if we stay? Pretend there's nothing else.
Audience choice.
And for the next award, it is for the best prop. Who has the best prop? So, I mean, it's quite obvious at this point. Like, make the noise for the. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, it's Tiger.
Tiger, we knew it. Yeah, Uncle Tiger. Tiger is so famous. He just went back, lol. Mata dikha ke chala. How he's gonna hold the certificate?
Next up, we have the best performance, and it is Lela.
What's on your mind? Can I read it from your eyes?
And now, the second runner-up is, any guesses?
Hayabusa.
Second
Claude is not
runner-up,
gonna get
guys.
anything.
Any guesses? Yes, it is Hayabusa.
Lol.
What if we stay?
Face reveal हो गया.
Yeah. Tiger looks angry all the time, yeah. Tiger just tried to ulti on Lela, yeah.
And ladies and gentlemen, now we'll announce our first runner-up. So
Of course
obviously
it's
we'll
gonna be
follow the
Tiger.
procedure.
Tiger
Who
will
do you
take
think is
this.
going to be? Yep, many of you are right. The first runner-up for Northeast Cup cosplay event is Nana and Changa.
Oh, wow. So cute. I thought it was gonna be Tiger. First runner up.
And Rumi, announce the winner.
Finally,
Oh, the winner.
of the
It will be Tiger.
Northeast Cup cosplay contest is
Tiger, of course.
is
Tiger.
yes, it is Tigris.
Whoa.
Sacred Hammer.
Yeah, this Tiger is too big.
Do you guys know the Barack Obama meme? It's like that. Tiger is giving the prize to Tiger.
Tigris.
He's a champion, guys, so make some noise for the winner of Northeast Cup cosplay contest. It's Tiger. And at the year cosplayers, you may now leave the stage. It was amazing having you. Your performance was amazing, and your dialogues and everything. We all appreciate it, and you hope you appreciate all the accolades. So you guys can now take your leave because we'll be heading straight back into the main event. So Rumi.
Yes. Now it's time for us to get back to the game, guys.
Yes, indeed. And for that, we'll have to invite back our players. Right, Rumi?
Let's have
Mute again.
okay, guys. Let's wait for a minute because they
You're preparing.
haven't arrived yet.
The spell is on cooldown.
Let's do something fun.
His spell is on cooldown.
I have no idea.
What? You want me to dance? You want me to dance?
Go ahead.
Come on.
I can't do that.
Okay.
Shaya. Okay, do you guys want to ask any questions? Any questions? No, you guys are not clear. What? Oh, Ray's gonna dance. Okay, Ray, over to you. Come on, Ray.
I have never danced in my whole life.
तुझे को क्यों कुछ नहीं मिला?
Go on, Ray. You can do it.
No idea.
He's shy.
I'm not shy. I'm afraid of breaking my leg on Northeast Cup.
Oh.
Who's gonna pay for that?
Oh.
It will be out of my pocket.
Okay, I'll pay.
Okay,
Dance.
they're finally here. Okay,
Okay,
alright.
since the players are here.
You know what? Since everybody's requesting, if Team IGN wins, I'll dance.
Whoosh.
Yeah, it's my promise.
Wow.
Okay, then if Team India wins, I will dance.
Okay, there we have it. We're waiting for you. Okay, so Team IGN is already here, and Team ABM is here as well. So we'll be throwing it to our dear casters, and who will take it over to the game. So scared yet, and Yumina, take it over.
Surprise, surprise, my friend. It's not Yumina right now here. It's going to be Jenny. But man, oh man, Ray and Yumi. I love you both. Thank you so much for that beautiful gift for us that you're going to be dancing if either one of these teams wins. But here's the thing, the funniest thing out here was, and I think so the audience will agree with me, one Tigreal was giving the award to the other one, but it felt that one hides in bush and the other one does not.
No, that was okay. What was the skin that Reinhard was wearing?
Uh,
I call it Daddy Tigreal. What about it?
That's the Bastion skin. That's the I forgot the exact name of it, but yeah, he actually does look like a big smash. I'll be honest, you know. But the other Tigreal, the man who's doing the Lightborn skin, dude, the amount of effort he's put in his prop and his put in the shield, it goes in the light.
Actually, I took a picture with him, and right before that, I even tried the props. I tried to lift it up. I could not. Those were so heavy. And this guy was swinging that hammer in the stage.
You took a picture with him.
Yeah, I did.
And you didn't invite me.
Where you were here casting. So
That's cheating.
I had
That's wrong timing. That was fine. But anyways, I don't genuinely have any regrets with the way how the games were going, Jenny. I'm super excited and thrilled for what's gonna happen in this game number 4 because guess what? I thought that we'd be going on the break, but it's definitely not happening because no one really wants to see that. Everyone wants to see who wins the next one because the score is 2-2.
well,
Never
I
mind,
am
it's 2-1.
so impressed
2-1.
with Radium's gameplay. These
Yeah.
guys in the goal lane, razor sharp, right? What do you think? How do you think IGN should come up with a strategy to be able to tackle Radium? Because this guy, with Apex on his side, he's unstoppable.
But that's the whole thing, right? Now you really know that Apex is on the side of Radium. So Abhi is the one who's being targeted. And the IGN is doing a phenomenal job at that. The only thing they need to improve is their wave management. The lane pressure that ABM brings on the table is something that IGN are crumbling under. And it always comes down to the fact how you need to play the macro game. But at the same time, you need to win those micros. ABM are losing the micros, but they are winning in the macro.
Well. I asked Yumena before she left, what changes do you think they should be making?
True.
And Yumena told me that Kim should change his roles, maybe.
What? No way. Man. Lumina, that is crazy. I do understand that you like to play the wrong position, but that's absolutely insane. But here's the thing, Tetsuya has also been bantering about Kimi a bit here and there, but at the same time, it just seems to be the case that right now, Tetsuya is winning in that banter battle and also in the game battle.
Well, tell me honestly, do you think Tetsuya did make a difference?
True. I think so, he did. In the first game itself, we really did see him on the chart not performing so very well. He was not being able to go in for those engages, was constantly being stopped in by the other side. The timing was an issue. But after that, it was absolutely beautiful. In the next 2 games, even if he was having some struggles in the Phobius one in this game number 2, I think so he made up for it over towards the edges, right? Over towards the end, he was constantly on face of Aaron, was also trying to zone out Witch in the other side. In the game of Hilda, in early game he was really good. Yeah, in the mid game he stumbled on. I'll be honest, in mid game he needs to improve his mid game.
Well, the match where he picked Phobius, I really thought that the entire game is going to be depending on him.
True.
Because he's going to have to provide the front line and the safe space to Radium, but Radium's positioning. What do you have to say about that?
Even if his positioning was a bit off sometimes, he would always be in a good position by using the SODs. I remember 2 of those instances, right? One, he was pushing over from the top side and then he used the SOD, directly jumped in the back line. It was near the crab bomb, alright? It was around the beetle. He went in for the back line. He had Witch and Radium, Witch and Aaron both in front of him. He went in for the stun, got both of them, Wind of Nature baited, and then he eventually cleared them off with some mode of his steel. So it was basically like a pincer maneuver and you had no idea where it's coming from. And the second time was he was just standing in front of them, just used the SOD, went behind them, cleared every single one of them out. Radium definitely deserves all the praise for that game. And Apex is the man who provided him the vision.
Definitely. I remember him being targeted by IGN most of the time with the glorious pathway and what not. But he always had a way to escape. He always made sure that he's not in danger. I guess only once or twice he got caught.
Yeah, that is the case. But now the question becomes again the same thing, right? IGN, they're winning in those team fights. But how can they transition it over towards the end? And ABM are looking underconfident a bit in between those fights. Jay is constantly over towards the sides. He's the one who's pushing out early, and then it switches down.
The last guy with
specifically on the
zigzag
Moscow. If it is
zigzag
something like the Green Zone
shirt.
game too, he always sticks with
He
the
looks
lead.
like
But now I
a
want
guy
to get the
from
answer
the
from the side of
19.
IGN. What is going to be the draft that
3 guys in
we will see
19.
from them? Are they going to ban out a
19,
few more picks?
the
Maybe
not the
taking a
90s
few
or
more
18s.
comforts away, or are they going to still stick with
There
the
is a
same
music
bans?
band, right?
Yeah, I think Novaria
19
really works
or
out for
19,
IGN.
19
And it was a
or 18.
great
The
decision
18.
for
I
ABM
don't
to ban
remember,
away the
19 or
Novaria
18.
Yeah.
because he was not only dealing damage, but he was also exposing them in the map the whole time. He was actually doing the job of Sang by providing them the vision, don't you think so?
I agree. He not only was, again, as you said, dealing that damage, constantly with the Astral Echoes was there to help out, check those
score
bushes.
just to
Even
one.
if he does not want to commit the Astral Echo, he would use the Astral Recall and use out in one of those new bushes, maybe in the mid bushes. So that's something that always works out for him. But I guess, Jenny, will be jumping into the draft for this game. And
4 matches
Association
left.
being banned out along with Fanny by
So,
ABM on the blue
ABM
side.
has to, they
while
have to
IGN
win 2
answering back
matches.
with a Fred win.
2 more matches.
Fanny, permanent ban.
Yeah, it's
Shall we just ban the heroes? Because Fanny's gonna ban every match. Respect
four.
ban for respect.
I agree. These 4 are the permanent bans for these 2 teams. You don't really change anything, but the only thing that makes
Yeah,
the
any
difference is
cup,
what is the
guys.
third ban.
Any cup is in India. Yeah, it's
Yep.
happening in India.
And the Papa Fredrin, along with the Matilda.
Oh, 17
The
actually.
combo.
Huh?
Yeah, I call him Papa Fredrin. It's fun. Papa Fredrin and Daddy Die Girl.
Fight for the ultimate
Alright, understandable. No arguments there, man. I mean, if I see a Hanabi, I'm definitely gonna go, I'm not gonna say what.
They seem a little nervous.
Being banned out there.
Agent,
though.
don't worry.
On the other side, though,
Don't worry,
it's
don't worry.
IGN. Are they gonna respect
Try
the
your best,
Granger?
do your best.
Or are they going to take away something else? I think so. It should be a Granger ban.
Yeah, definitely.
Agent, they need to win.
Because Radium's positioning and then the Rhapsody and
one,
then the
two, three
Sonata
more
right
matches.
on point every
The rest,
time.
ABM needs to
It's really
win.
hard to mark
Only 2
him.
matches.
Well, they might have the strategy of giving them the Ranger.
Oh,
A Sicilian
yeah.
big band.
That should be a Granger
Ba-
ban for
banning
Radium.
this hero
I don't
is
see
good.
anything else until and unless they
Nice,
try and
nice.
prioritize the high loss. But ABM has shown they don't really go for that. And it's the Granger pick. So the answer is going to be a Bruno and maybe a high loss.
Granger again
Take the
keeping it
picks
open.
away that have been working for you, or you can pick
Radium,
up the
open
Cutout
for-
Catch and the Bruno.
Was that a wise decision to
Granger,
like
Granger.
ban the Sicilian and letting them take the Granger?
Yeah, I think so because the Sanguine Claws have been actually proving a lot of threat. So you need to commit so many things to try and take Abhi down that Radium gets free and then he gets into the backline, he takes you all down, and Jay is never in those fights in the early. He's always there when you really need an assassin to jump in. So he knows the timings. You can't really handle both Jay
Agent
and
seems a
Radium.
little nervous.
Well, I believe Aishian will have
Yeah,
some
Give is
way
still open.
to go
I
and
guess
target
Aishian-
Radiant
Aishian
this time
gonna
because the
pick-
last time they
pick,
miserably
Liv.
failed most of the
They've
time.
already played
Aaron,
in
the
one match.
creator with the Bruno once again,
I guess it
followed
was
by the
second
high
match. Yeah,
loss.
in second match, in
I
second
told
game,
that
they
it's going to be a
picked
Bruno and
hero.
high loss pick. So
You.
that flex has been answered back. But this is a good time for them to steal with a Cutout Kacha or maybe put Phobis in the hands of Tetsuya and maybe lock in another assassin.
Bruno, what about banning
But
Beatrix?
guess what? The chip
Wow.
was open. The portals are now here, and Suyu
No
being
way,
picked
I'm
up
not
for
seeing
Jay.
it.
He performed immaculate in game number 2, and maybe we could see
Chip.
the beat. But I think so an alpha.
Apex
that
is
would be a
too
good
good
answer by
with
this
chips.
What about a Luo E?
pick. Okay, that's a good opportunity to lock it because we will see it being banned out in the second phase.
True love is like blood.
But it's gonna be
Huh?
a Carmilla instead. We saw the difference Carmilla made in the gangs last time when IGN had it, remember?
Yeah, we actually did, but the question is now, what are you going to pick up in the jungle? Let's be brutally honest. The Hayabusa that comes in from Respect, Apex really know how to shut it down. He's always taunted, knocked up, and you know that there are sometimes Respect kind of overextends on the Hayabusa. So I think so an Alpha should be a ban
Suyu
from
is with
ABM. You
ABM
ban out
now.
those junglers, Alpha and a Joy.
Okay. You know, the fact that they have banned Valentina, I'm anticipating a Luo E now with a diversion. There will be no one to copy the diversion.
Could be possible. You can't really copy the diversion, but at the same time, I think so they can also pick some impactful maze like the Aurora as well for themselves because Apex and Jay, they would both want to dive in on the backline and Fidget Glacier can be a very solid option to counter that.
Well, again, they're yet to pick the jungle. Could be a Hayabusa. Because if he picks a Hayabusa, I think he might be able to take on Radium just in the early game.
I have been calling all the bans, Jenny. You have to point it
Was
out.
it Exana?
Alpha
Oh,
and
no,
then
no,
an
no,
Aurora.
it's
I think
Aurora.
this should
It's
be
Aurora.
a
They
joy
picked
until
Aurora.
and unless they want to ban out the Hayabusa for Respect. because this is going to be the thing.
I
And
don't think
that's
they're gonna
the-
bench,
that's
oh.
the poster of Aurora. That's. I know she's beautiful.
Let's see the last pen
I know.
from ABM
definitely.
side.
I mean, you can simp on her later, but right now, let's focus on the draft once again. Well, it's ABM's turn to ban. Quick prediction. What was the last ban?
I already told you either a
Hayabusa
Hayabusa
got
or a
banned?
Joy, and that's going to be the Hayabusa banned out. Respect. What is he going to pick is the big question. I think so. ABM are forcing him to pick up the Ling.
Ling. Interesting.
Yeah, I mean, with
Respect,
Kimmy going
Ling.
into that frontline anti as well,
Ling.
or you could say anti and Kimmy.
Respect, going for
they're
Ling.
gonna change those picks. So it's going to be Kimmy on that Carmilla. He will set things up with the curse of blood, and then Hylos cannot.
Oh, Louis.
My God, calm down, Jenny, calm down. Yes, I know you predicted 1 out of the last 7 picks I've been predicting, but it's okay, calm down. Yeah, that's a good prediction. Louis being picked up, but I think so the counter could very well be picked up in the form of, there's no Valentina, but you can pick up a Vixana, maybe an Aurora. I think so Aurora is a still good choice by ABM. You stop any kind of push that's coming in from either Carmilla or maybe a Hylos.
Last two pick from ABM side.
Well, we have seen a Chip versus Louis situation in this Nordisk Cup before, and it's always Louis' diversion. And of course, on the side of ABM, followed by the Gadot Kacha.
I called the cutout. I've called the cutout early on, so that's also a pretty solid pick. But Abhi on that Farsa, I'll be honest, in the Sicilian games, sometimes his positioning looks a bit iffy, but Farsa is all about positioning, how well you can position yourself to land in those bombardments. So it's going to be crucial.
Oh, Joy.
That's going to be the Joy being picked up into the jungle for respect. Finally, we are seeing
No
the
link.
appearance of a Joy
Jungle.
who can match up the Suyu, and I think so it's still a very solid one because you can jump in with the electrifying beats onto the Farsa who's just standing still while the FAS.
Well, you think Respect will be able to take on Radium or LP in the early game at least and not get stopped by
Yeah,
Apex or
since there
Tetsuya?
is Chip
Yeah, I think so that's going to be the most
and
crucial.
their hyper
Jenny.
Suyu.
And looking at this draft,
Suyo.
I really feel ABM is the one who actually has the advantage.
Let's
You've
see
got a couple of
who win.
divers on the enemy backline, and you also have
Who
the,
is this
the
guy?
entire backline of yours that you can really protect with Tetsuya on the Gadot Kacha and Apex, who's got the chip, can constantly go in for those stuns and save Radium and Abhi. I think so. This is a very solid lineup, but IGN, their own win condition is that they go in for aggressive in the early game.
Yeah. They gotta really, the dive composition.
5 seconds till the enemy
Alright,
reaches the
we
map.
are back into the land of Dawn Guy. This is game number 4, and it's very important for IGN to win this round so that the score is equal. As of right now,
ABM, the team is in the lead and they need one more to move into the series point. Maybe the mainland villains are this time going to win against the rhythmic heroes of the Northeast.
Let's
But
see.
we'll have to see how
ABM
that
seems
brings them on the
too
table. Let's look at the
confident.
mid lane.
well, the pressure to get the first
Huh,
blood to
oh,
the
I
IGN
guess this
victim
could
with
be the
Flicker
first
comes
blood.
in,
Lol.
and he managed to
What was
escape.
that?
That's gonna be
Ah.
the first blood.
I just have to see
For
if
size with
Apex
flicker.
actually mispressed that flicker because he might have wanted to go forward, but he just flickered backwards, or rather that was just him being super smart.
Oh, anti. I think he's just trying to give vision. He's not looking for an
Ethan,
engage.
thank you for that.
He's just letting the team know that
But
Tetsuya
I'm not
might actually come for your
participating.
orange buff.
I'll
Yeah,
participate
that's a
soon.
good rotation early
in
on
some
by Tetsuya,
tournament.
though, all the way from
Once
the
again,
top
with
lane
that
clearing
pause.
it out first and then moving forward. Now we normally see a high loss win out the matchup of a Gadot Kacha in the early game, but at the same time, a Gadot Kacha can really clear out the waves really quickly. But we'll have to wait and see, right, slowly and steadily, because eventually early game of Tetsuya is pretty solid in its lane. But once we move in towards the later stages, that's when his timing kind of messes up.
Oh. Well, you must have observed him pretty well.
I've been watching the games from here as well, and I'm watching on the screen too. You can already see the screen on the backside of us, but yeah, that's something I have really noticed. But at the same time, you know, when you look in towards that golden matchup, Aaron has also been doing pretty well. In the game number 1, he was absolutely bonkers, but Radium is outclassing him a bit, I would have to say.
I mean, I remember saying in the interview last time when they went up against Divine Regime, and then they said that Kyle will be setting gold standards in India, right?
Yeah.
Do you think Radium just changed his mind maybe a little bit?
I'll have to say, I think so. That is actually the case. Radium is the one who's not just equaling Kyle in those terms, but also slowly and steadily surpassing him. Because there were certain positions I saw of Kyle that wasn't exactly the best, but I haven't seen that case with the Radium. Every single time he's in certain position, he knows how to use his hero mechanically so well that he can just get back with his team. I remember in the game of
I'm just gonna play mage. Play a mage. So much trash talking. They trash talk so much. What? I really like what? I really like the skill effect. Please use Mikasa skin. I don't have Mikasa skin. I only got Fanny aspirant. Raiden wanna play with me. J. I'm with 4 pros. Yeah, of course. See, if they can go toxic, I can simply tell them this, tell them the same thing, right? See, yo, you can just tell this to your sister or your any family member if it's a girl. Just tell that girl, the woman of your family member, not me, because my parents been telling me a lot. Even my brother, he used to tell me no game, only study, no game, only study. So I'm so tired. I'm just tired of listening to all this stuff. That's why. Look at this guy. I wonder why he even came to my profile and he just writing this to me. At least I'm with 41. Look at my win rate. At least I'm with 41 win rate. 43. Actually, it's 43. And it's I all began with learning from 0 level on my live stream. Unlike them, they at least practice it for a year, and then he must have what to say. He must have he must have saw his friends or in any games after practicing it for a year. I'm not like that, nah. I have got
Wearing a
all
friendly
the proof
smile or
that
that
I've started from the
ferocious
0
mask
level, from the
is
first
always
day
a tough
until
choice.
today. How I'm making it, right? Sarom 9 doggy pace. This guy is the real doggy pace, nah. Look at this guy. 44 win rate in streaming. If you fail to stream yourself your own gameplay, don't come to mine. I guess he is just jealous.
He really
The game started already.
to respect them, taking their jungler down really easy. And
Oh,
they're gonna finish
nice.
with Switch.
Absolutely. They're still trying to slowly and steadily put that pressure, and which, after such a long time, we are seeing this man in an off position, awkward place, and being picked off early on. Louis is supposed to be the one to, you could say, be the driver of the entire fight. But that's just not happening in the early game, and Jay is the one who can eventually start to snowball. He's already level 7.
Looks like they're going for the purple, but then Wish getting marked first. Might have been used up by Andy. And they're taking out the one after the other. And it's going to be a trade, I suppose, but not yet. ABM, full aggression onto IGN.
Absolutely. This was absolutely phenomenal play from Tetsuya yet again with the AOG. The man jumped in at the perfect time, but before that, it was Apex to land in a couple of people in that stun. But hold on.
Alright, Kitty, not in a very good position. They will be taking it down. They will be taking it down right away. But Kitty, not yet. Out of the creator, manages to escape.
It seems to be the case where ABM are just reading into the rotation of what IGN is trying to do. It's such a low HP, you really need to go for the recall. That did not happen. Now in the next fight, they've just forced you all the way back, and the tier 1 has fallen, and Jenny, it is not even 5 minutes into the game. A 3.3k goal lead for ABM. This just seems that they're going to snowball into the mid and maybe end before the 12-minute mark.
You break their banana.
Means so they'll be
You're gonna
having
bring
3
them in
score,
game
no?
2.
Score with
Come on,
3-1.
Well,
And
they'll
they'll
be
just
back
need one
in just
game.
10 seconds.
Yes, seems to be the
Let me
case.
know. Do you think they'll be able to take this turtle this time?
I don't really feel like, because let's be brutally honest, you have the early game already with the Suyu and a
Well, this is not my internet. Oh, this is not my internet. It's there.
Come on, IGN. Well, come on, IGN. Well, the turtle will be back in just 10 seconds.
Yeah, it seems
scared
to
yet.
be the
Let me
case.
know. Do you think they'll be able to take this turtle this time?
I don't really feel like, because let's be brutally honest, you have the early game already with the Suyu and a
What's happening?
absolutely. Whether it yet again constantly, I like the way how Abhi is playing because he's constantly behind Tetsuya and Apex. But hold on,
Okay, Glorious bottom and use ball for anti. But as of right now, Res
Gatot ulti was
has been taken down. AOG did it for body, but revitalized pops in. ABM.
It's lagging so much.
Aaron.
Why? My internet is so lagging.
Right on the Kimmy, but Odessa won't be able to do anything but then, which goes down. As of right now, Radiant taking on Andy, but Andy's really
Oh yeah, Genji, of course you can
taking
play.
it down. Finally, no, one hit, two hit, Andy trying to get away from the situation, and they're still chasing him down, and anti-radium finally takes it down with a veteran arse.
it's going to be a beautiful play from ABM, entirely dividing that fight in 3 different parts. The portals were phenomenal. I can't really start to fathom how strong it's going to be for ABM when the transition into this mid
क्या हो रहा है
and late
पीछे?
game. Man, oh man, you really think about it, Jenny.
Lagging?
This seems to be a case where IGN are slowly and steadily crumbling in front of their home crowd.
Exactly. I mean, look at the terrace, look at the map, look at the look at space. ABM has controlled the entire map.
I 100%. And here's the thing, Jenny. If you really look at this map, you said that it's entirely being controlled by ABM, but at the same time, IGN, even though if they can try to maybe open a few things up, it's 7,000 gold lead. But how are you going to make a comeback? In this case, until and unless ABM makes a mistake and Tetsuya is not making any. He's literally sticking by the side of Apex. It seems like they're going with some perfect calls.
Well, from what we know, IGN plays it safe. They don't take risk. They want to play really disciplined. So I think they're gonna wait. They're still gonna wait for ABM to make a mistake. They're gonna wait for the loophole. Oh, the turtle, Jay. Okay, Glorious by the way expanded already. Apex comes in the conceal. It's waiting for the witch, but right now, witch will be taken down with a better arm. Killing spree.
Wow,
Indeed,
wow.
still going on, but have to come back. As of right now, to be chased down by Apex and Radium. Radium still going on anti my bro. And there you go with the Rhapsody. Radium takes him down.
You could never in any situation see that happen, but man, oh man! Tetsuya J, Apex, Radium, and Abhi are just unstoppable in this lineup.
Fighting. Oh, Kimmy with the Rhapsody. Radium still taking him down, but no, as a matter of respect. Look at respect. He's gonna go for Radium. Radium has no higher respect, goes to the electrifying fist. Radium. Oh my god.
Why is Jamie super solid on the Suyu? That question cannot be answered. But the fact that he is being, that just clearly means that IGN have to go on that back foot. Two players on such a low HP, they cannot defend this tier 2.
What's happening? Looks like it's really hard for IGN to find that loophole. They're finding it really hard to find themselves back in the game. The score being 11 to 2 kills. And the goal difference, more than 10,000. Almost 10,000.
The villains know their power spike and they are playing it on for them. It seems like this time the Avengers are not going to win against the Thanos. This is not one of those realities. This is the rest 14 million ones.
Well, we'll have to see. Anyways, I thought that the diversion is really going to help them out, but again, that's all that I've been used to. But, well, no casualty as of right now. Tetsuya, the sneaky guy out here flexing the... mode. He's doing a really good job with his engages, don't you think so?
It has been immaculate. Where was this Tetsuya since the entire series? I mean, let's be brutally honest, right?
It's
there was
lagging,
a
right?
small window that was already open up for the teams to maybe change a few of their players once it was announced.
Some stores
And it was even for
are
all
like
those
125 rupees
IGN
for
brought in
weekly pass.
Mysteria, but it's still in sub.
I don't know about that.
And it was ABM who actually brought in Tetsuya, and Ryu had to take a
Kazuki.
backseat.
Have you guys watched it? Kazuki's interview? Sorry, not interview.
But
M6
it just seems that
M6
Tetsuya was
video
not
where
able to
he
gel up with the team early
dropped
on,
some
but
magic
right now,
message to our Indian players.
one of the most
He said
important
he'll be doing
matches of
something
probably
for
their
us,
entire
right?
careers
So
till
that
now,
we can also participate in coming
stepping up
M
big time.
championship.
Definitely. With all the
हाँ खा रहा है बहुत गाड़ी खा रहा है वो क्या हो गया ला 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 their live stream went off. It's off now. There was a problem while playing. ऑफ हो गया गाइस ऑफ हो गया 2 GB डेटा और सब गाली दे रहे ओके देन नाउ इट्स माय टाइम टू प्ले आया I started with a classic match. Who wanna play with me? जो है प्रैक्टिस इन लेन टूर्नामेंट कल भी ऐसा ही हुआ क्या चलो तब तो हम लोग अपना गेम खेलते हैं लेट्स स्टार्ट आवर ओन गेम फिर वापस आएगा क्या ना चलो I'll play my game.
I inherited this divine power, but this spirit is my own.
Kyrie reported this stream. क्या बोल रहे हैं क्या या Genji come ना come Genji I need you but I haven't practiced for 2 days but I haven't played I don't actually practice I need practice I need some practice
I do what I want to do.
Yeah, first match we'll start with classic. First match is classic match. Yeah, I'm on rank. I'll be playing my Fanny. I'll be playing my Fanny. Oh, Lonely, you wanna play? Can you Derek come with me for ring match? Or should I wait for you? I won't enter. I'll play one match, okay? I'll play one match. This is the warm-up match. Please don't be toxic, don't be toxic, don't be toxic. These guys, let me see. They seem good. I'll start it with EXP. I think they are going to play Hyper.
Sir, what's your command?
I wanna go EXP. Their live stream is off. Once it gets back, I'll tell you. I'll stream it again. You would like Grumpy for your first match? Oh, Genji Hyper. Hello. Our Genji is doing Hyper. GG. Okay, Lonely, next we'll just go for rank match. We will go trio. Okay? Trio. Yuki. Kazuki official is not mine. I don't run that store, that website. You have to go to his official website. They have Fanny Hyper while we have Fanny Noob Laner. Oh, you are a good drummer. Alright. Alright. Hello, Dame Brew. How you doing? I'm on. I wanted to go EXP.
Smash them.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. I have to go to EXP, and I got Joe, or it's just Olas. Olas will be, of course, on my lane. Alright. Hey, this guy is damaged or no? Oh no.
My brother and I will shoulder the family glory. Don't dress in a gown for the close combat. Fight alongside you, brother.
This guy is too damaged. Oh. Lol.
Any place is within reach for me. I went a bit too far.
Good game. Craving for low HP.
Looking, I am here.
Craving for low HP. It's not Joe EXP.
Needlework?
I already said they are celebrating too early.
Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Oh yeah, look at what's wrong with you.
Launch attack! Where are you looking? I am here.
What's this Alucard doing, GG?
I went a bit too far.
G. He does hyper with like that.
Birdie passing by.
Is that his hyper skill? Yeah, Asian one more losing. And they're gonna lose.
Where are you looking? I am here.
And we are also losing here. Hello? Everyone's losing. Hello? What are you? Wait, let me just write this. Let me check it once if they are back or no. Oh, they are not back yet.
Ally has been slain. Some birds are never meant to be caged.
What the hell, my Fanny? Ah, that's not me playing. That's not me playing. Wait. My AI is noob. Oh. Aya, ये आलूकाट तो क्या है ना? This आलूकाट must be a kid.
Don't dress in a gown for the close combat.
What? It's fine, you are carrying the team anyways. Anyways, what? Anyways, right? No, I don't carry them.
You tell Mom's candy.
I'm not jungler, so I can't say that.
Killing spree.
I'm losing the tower. Aya, stop chasing na. Stop chasing this guy. Always. No name. He's leading with some goals. 172. GG.
Well played. Our turret has been destroyed. Some birds are never meant to be caged. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Aya, and again one more dark system Alucard. This dark system Alucard.
I'm planning
Can't win
on a
like that
surprise attack.
though. With this we'll never win. Damn bro, where which era you are living? Your Fanny, your baby Fanny. Your baby Grumpy has upgraded herself to a Fanny user. It's been long ago. I mean a month ago. Not month ago, 15 days, 20 days, 30, yeah, around 20 days ago.
Our turret has been destroyed. Any place is within.
This Alucard boring.
Shut down. Enemy rampage. Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
I'm gonna report this Alucard.
It's okay. Just play safe.
I guess he is a
My
kid.
brother and I will shoulder the family glory. Where are you looking? I am here.
I am here. Don't mind me, just a little birdie fine.
Ayah! What a freak.
Ah, darn it! I went a bit too far. Where are you looking? I am here.
Sa Alucard, Dark System Alucard na.
Under attack.
Darn it! I went a bit too far. You tag-alongs can't even touch my daggers.
Under attack. Double kill. Ally has been slain.
I wanna look at this Alucard. Kid Alucard. This Alucard is crazy. Ah.
Clear out lanes.
Understood.
Has slain Wolf.
I will fight alongside you, brother.
Victory.
Surrender karo na.
Ally has been slain.
ये Alucard को तो report करेगा. Must be kid. Rem, I'm pushing my ring. I don't think I can invite you.
Our turret has
I went a bit too far. I am here.
We lost. हाँ, चोको इसको तो रिपोर्ट करो. कौन है ना ये Alucard? गंदा था रे. I guess he went AFK.
Guess the nobles can't handle it.
Come, that guy. Where is Lonely? Lonely, please come. My lobby. Yeah, we did surrender. Yeah, Alucard को block करो तो. Report करो, report. Rem, you wanna show me your Fanny gameplay? After stream we will play, okay? I'll text you for that. Now I'll just try to push still a rich honor with my Fanny. बस्ती का बाइक ना, बस्ती का भी लाइफ में बाइक नहीं चलाया वाला ना. I don't care when I'm with my baby.
Please ban a hero.
No, Lela. And what about banning Franco? I actually don't hear Franco
Is
anymore.
banning. Your team is picking.
GG. Saber not banning.
The enemy is picking. As timeless as a glacier's heart.
Saber Rom. Play Saber Rom, please.
Hana, Sancho.
Can you Saber Rom?
Please pick a hero. Sir,
I don't
what's your
know.
command?
Pick whatever you want. I would say Carmilla. Tiger won't give effect on that Anabi, so I guess we should pick Kaya.
I am vengeance incarnate. Kill all.
Raymond Dame bro, please you guys play Joe versus Jonah.
This will sting. You have my word. Honor to you. Imprisonment.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
Do you want to make friends with Nana? No way. I don't like Nana. Partner.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
I need to change this.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Group for battle. Don't solo push.
I will fight alongside you, brother.
my bad.
Well played. I'll show you how to dance in midair. Darn it! I went a bit too far. Sorry. Step, circle, swing. Initiate retreat. Exposed.
What's happening?
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Wow, so aggressive.
Slain. Some birds are never meant to be. Gather on the portal. Understood. Not my thing. I'm planning on a surprise attack. An ally has slain the turtle. My brother and I will shoulder the family glory. Initiate retreat. Enemy missing. Launch attack. Killing spree. Where are you looking? I am here. I went a bit too far. Where are you looking? I am here. I'm planning on a surprise attack.
Oh, Genji is playing this. Thank you, Genji.
Some
Genji is
birds are
proper.
never meant to be caged. Launch attack. You belong. That's my shadow.
Sting मजा आ रहा है देख के.
Step, circle, swing. Request back. Launch attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Slain.
I can't go. That was triple actually. Slow. Can you put easy in that? Just can you say?
Your team destroyed.
Once you get the cable control, it becomes easy. Too easy.
Initiate retreat.
ना buff तो ले लो. Why would I risk?
Not my thing.
ये thing थोड़ा lead गड़बड़ करते रहे.
Where are you looking? I am here. Launch attack. It is within reach for me.
Yeah, bago. Saber. I just saw Saber. Oh yeah. What the hell did he have? Lucky day for Saber. तकलीफदार है.
Request backup. Don't trust in a down.
Yes, of course, Presto. It is.
Request backup. Launch attack. Battle spell in cooldown. Oh, I'll show you how to dance in midair. Explode.
क्या था? एमएम ही नहीं आया रे. Wait ना, I'll just get this. He has got cover. Valoric one shot हो जाएगा.
Okay.
Fanny easy तो है, ना easy hero है.
Some birds are never meant to be caged. An enemy has been slain. Darn it! Explode! Has been slain. Where are you looking? I am here. I'm planning on a surprise attack. Battle spell in cooldown.
आप दिखते हैं ये कैसे नहीं मरेगा सेबर.
Not my thing.
और रहे
My brother and I will shoulder the family glory. Your team destroyed a turret. I went a bit too far.
oh no.
Ally has been slain. Shut down. Enemy double kill. Triple kill.
Cha. Damage.
Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by. Our turret has been destroyed. Turret has been destroyed. But again, our turret has been destroyed. Gather up the Lord. Understood. You tag along can't even touch my shadow.
सेवर रोम करने से टिक जाते हैं.
Request ally has been slain. Where are you looking? I am here.
मेज को देखो ना, एक पोजीशन देके रखना चाहिए खुद को.
Any place is within reach for me. Ally has been slain.
मरने दो मरने दो
I will fight alongside you, brother. The enemy has slain double kill.
Nana बहुत irritating है रे
Well played. Our turret initiate retreat. Our turret has been destroyed. Darn it! I will initiate retreat. Where are you looking? I am here. Our turret is under attack. Exposed.
अय्या नाना को मारेगा देखो हाँ no one but Nana I'm gonna mark the Nana
Our turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Okay. Turret is under attack. Good game. Don't mind me. Just go for initiate.
I'm not goal laner to defend this don't make me go selfish you think I'll defend all I can do is I'll push
Initiate retreat. Can't even touch my shadow. Your team destroyed a turret. My brother and I will
no
shoulder
need
the
of
family
keeping
glory.
defense right Grumpy
Your team destroyed a turret. Where are you looking? I am
they're
here.
both
I'm planning on a surprise attack. Our turret is under attack. I'll show you how to dance in midair. Our turret has been destroyed. Initiate retreat.
please die
Oh, darn it! I went a bit too far. Where are you looking? I'm here. Initiate retreat. Oh, darn it! I went a bit too far. Step, circle, swing.
नाना को मारेगा 3 बार 10 बार मारेगा but I don't need your thing
Needlework?
irritate हो रहा
Not my
है
thing. Request backup. Gather up the Lord. Some birds are never meant to be caged. Where are you looking? I am here. Initiate retreat. Don't start sitting down for the close combat.
एमएम नहीं आते हैं हम तो कुछ नहीं करेगा हम तो पर डिपेंड करके
I went a bit too far. It'll work. Not my thing.
देखो ना ऐसा है हाँ हम तो मरने देगा आई डोंट केयर एमएम को मरने देना एमएम को
I'm waiting on a surprise attack. Where are you looking? Our base is under attack. I'll show you how to dance in midair.
गाली देगा हमारे ना कसम हम तो आर बोलेगा रे तो आर बोल के गाली देगा फिर नाना उठा के देंगे दिमाग खराब हो गया अलग से क्यों गुस्सा आ रहा है हमको अया हम भी तो क्या डिफेंस नहीं लेके बैठ रहे रे आई जस्ट गेट दिस क्या कर रहे हैं ना
Enemy has been slain.
हमको ये समझ में नहीं आ रहा है वी आर थ्रियो बट वी आर नॉट प्लेइंग इट डायरेक्ट सैवेज देने जाएगा
I will fight alongside you, brother.
दिमाग खराब कर रहा है कुछ
Defeat.
सेवर इतना मारा रे किंजी आओ खेलते हैं सेबर रोम दिखाया था लेता नहीं हो जाएगा
Your team is banning.
मेरा लक का गलती था इट वाज माय लक फॉल्ट बैड लक
Please ban a hero.
अरे वाई पिकिंग लेला
Your team is picking.
केंजी टेंग ले लो ना, ये लोग का टेंग को भरोसा नहीं है.
Ready, go!
The enemy is picking.
ले ला ले.
Need some stitches? I can help. Butterfly is born by thy wish,
Your team is
guided by lantern's light.
I shall succumb to my power.
Because you're gonna lose with me, that's why I didn't invite you. Genji is my friend and he won't mind me.
The enemy is picking.
Countdown begins to a new combat.
Oh, Hayabusa is open. Hayabusa not open.
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Time to drop the beat of the
Please have a
flash.
hero.
I love the smell of gunpowder in the morning.
I'll go jungle Franco.
Do you want to make friends with Nana?
The enemy is picking.
Picking Joy, huh?
No one can escape my iron fist.
Democker. They don't even care. I'm Franco Jungle. They don't care. Lol.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Enemy missing!
Real fighter never runs. Yeah. 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 Gotta teach us some rules, Cubs.
Launch attack! Request backup! Okay. Launch attack! Okay. Need assistance. Okay.
And to teach you guys a lesson. One shot, one
Need
kill.
assistance.
Understood.
Launch attack!
Kai re. Where is that item?
Let me teach you some rules, Cubs. Time to teach you guys a lesson. Yeah. One shot, one kill.
Ult is ready. Launch attack. Slaying the turtle. Launch attack. Ult
Real
is ready.
fighter never runs. Yeah. Let me teach you some rules, Cubs.
Ult is not ready.
A real fighter never runs. Yeah.
गुस्सा लगते हैं जो ही लेते हैं Bending saber for जो है
One shot, one kill.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack.
Time to teach you guys a lesson. Let me teach you some rules, Cubs.
I'm not trolling
Time to teach you guys a lesson.
Launch attack. Okay. Ult is ready.
Real fighter never
Launch
runs.
attack.
Understood.
Launch attack.
Understood.
One shot, one kill.
Launch attack.
Understood.
लेना
Need assistance.
One shot, one kill.
ना pushing
Your team destroyed the turret. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Let me teach you some rules, Cubs.
Ult is not ready.
Time to teach you guys a lesson.
Initiate retreat.
अरे thing
Shut down.
अरे why I'm taking this wait next क्या लेता है लेना
Don't give up. Let's try again. Ally has been slain. Launch attack.
Understood.
Real fighter never runs.
Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready. Ally has been slain.
Time to teach you guys a lesson.
Yeah. We need help from Nana.
Our turret has been destroyed. Okay.
Gotta teach you some rules, Cubs!
The enemy has slain the turtle. Ally has been slain.
One shot!
Request backup. Ult is ready.
Time to teach you guys a lesson!
Sun is not even coming for one.
A real fighter never runs!
So we will not it too.
Initiate retreat.
Time to teach you guys a lesson!
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Our turret is under attack. Initiate request backup.
Gotta teach you some rules!
Initiate retreat. Double kill.
Chicken wing!
Ah, they're noob.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Under attack.
A real fighter never runs!
Launch attack. Okay.
Gotta teach you some rules, Cubs!
Our turret is under attack.
One shot, one kill! Time to teach you guys a lesson!
Our turret is under attack. Enemy has been slain. Launch attack. Request backup.
Understood.
Initiate retreat. Shut down.
Oh, why I'm taking this? क्या बोला था? Hunter strike में.
Our turret is under attack.
Gotta teach you some rules, Cubs!
Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Initiate killing spree. Attack the Lord. Enemy has been slain. turret. We're behind in gold.
Gather up the Lord.
Okay. Your team
Gather up the Lord.
turret. Launch attack. Request backup.
Time to teach you guys a lesson.
Understood.
Yeah.
Attack the Lord.
Yeah. Trying to teach you some rules, cubs.
An enemy has been slain. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Slain. Our turret request backup. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain.
Hey, next what to take? Frozen.
Real fighter never runs.
Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Initiate retreat.
Teach you guys a lesson.
Ult is not ready. Initiate retreat. Team destroy the turret. Ult is ready. Killing spree. Your team destroyed the turret. Double kill. Slain an enemy.
Yeah. He just saved me.
One shot, one kill.
Not ready. Initiate retreat down. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Ult is ready. Initiate retreat. Launch
Trying to
attack.
teach you some rules, cubs.
Monster kill. Killing spree. Shut down. Double kill. Launch attack. Shut down.
One shot, one kill.
Launch attack. Okay. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Time to teach you guys a lesson. A real fighter never runs.
Launch attack.
Understood.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Double kill. Triple kill. Well played.
Gather up the Lord.
Launch attack. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Understood.
Yeah, Leila.
An ally has slain Lord. Request backup. Initiate.
Shot, one kill.
Initiate retreat.
A real fighter never runs. Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Nothing.
yeah.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Trying to teach you some rules, cubs.
Initiate retreat.
assassin.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is ready. Initiate retreat.
See, we won.
Victory!
Inshallah. I pick heroes for some reason, but I'm silver. Trust. I like this Layla. Rambini, wanna play with me? I don't like Nana players, sorry. We want to enjoy it. I know everything. Yeah, they won because of me. I sacrificed a lot. See, that was so fun. I know who to mark, who to kill. My frustrated Franco. Kuni crying. Sunny playing for MVP Salah. No, don't follow, please. Let's go one more. No, my Fanny time. Yeah, this match was also not easy game. Baby Grumpy did it. And Genji, we did it. He kept following me. This is why I asked for a thing. If he keeps following me, then we will win. My friend. Actually, I was so mad at that Joy. I didn't like the Joy.
Please ban a hero.
He picked Joy and he banned my Saber. Nah. I really hate Joy player. Joy. Sarambini. देखो अगर हम फाइनल लेता ना, we would have lost it. Now I'm so really happy.
Your team is banning.
Franco better than Fanny.
Your team is picking.
Kufra kilo na. Kufra, are. Kufra lelo na.
So, who's next?
The enemy is picking. Where there is light, there are also shadows.
Where there is light, there are also shadows.
Let's make the whole world green and lively.
Let's make the whole world green and light. डायरेक्ट वार्निंग दिया ना अल्लाह मत करो हमने तो बोलने से खराब होगा बोल के क्या मजा है रे गाली दिया रे ठीक से
Ready, go!
Yeah, we will lose. Hidora, no use. Why picking it up?
Time to drop the beat of the flash.
Please pick a hero.
Yeah, I can enjoy it. I can enjoy it.
Give me a target.
Why picking Joy so much? आलू कट के लगा क्या और हायाबुसा खेलेगा क्या I'll give a try नहीं I can't reach this
Sir, what's your command? The enemy is
I don't like Joy हाँ जॉय मेटा चल रहा है शायद अभी पता नहीं ये लोग ये मिथिक में क्यों मेटा चल रहा है वो समझ में नहीं आ रहा इस तो क्या कूल था ना तो वो है गाली तो बहुत दिया रे अभी हारेगा देखो हाँ Joy is just the Fanny one yeah I guess वो लोग बढ़िया वाला हुक ध्यान नहीं दिया ना इसलिए हला कर अभी हारेगा लग रहा है मालूम है ना क्या करना है
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
ये भी तो क्या मैच लेके रखा
Step, circle, swing. Any place is within reach for me. Don't dress in a gown for the close combat.
डाइव नहीं कर सकते ना दैट इज द प्रॉब्लम Ayya! I knew my cables was gonna like that. Gonna go like that.
You tag-alongs can't even touch my shadow.
इसमें बुलाची होने मन नहीं होते मूड खराब हो गया गेम खराब हो गया देखो मेरा
Enemy has been slain.
अरे हारेगा होगा ये मैच और वो ऑफलाइन चला जाएगा उसका बहुत नींद आ गया कल से अच्छा से खेलते
Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Hey Ginji, sorry day I'm playing like this.
Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by. An enemy has been slain. I will fight alongside you, brother. Some birds are never meant to be caged. An ally has slain the turtle. I will shoulder the family glory. Request backup. Okay, needlework? Not my thing. I'll show you how to dance in midair. I am here. Oh, don't dress in a gown for the close
Sorry,
combat.
sorry.
Launch attack.
Tiger.
Launch attack.
She got.
Step, circle, swing. An ally has been. Our turret has been destroyed. Request backup.
My body on it. I'm killing out.
Darn it! I went a bit too far. An ally has been slain. Where are you looking? I am here. Slain an enemy. The enemy has slain the turtle. An ally has been slain. I'll show you how to dance in midair. Any place is within reach for me. Launch attack!
New already.
Some birds are never meant to be caged. Enemy has been slain. Request backup. I'm planning on a surprise attack. Killing spree. Looking, I am here. Darn it! I went a bit too far. My brother and I will shoulder the family glory. Battle spell is ready. Where are you looking? I am here. Ally has been slain. Too bad you can't even touch my shadow. Shut down.
Hey, he's very noob. This Hassan is very noob. I'm so sleepy.
Our turret has
India
been
already.
destroyed. Don't give up. Let's try again. Our turret is under attack. Darn it! I went a bit too far.
पता नहीं क्या खेल रहा है वही हम सोचेगा नहीं ना
close combat. Darn it! I went a bit too far. Where are you looking? I'm here. Needlework? Nothing. Our turret has been destroyed.
Irritated.
Destroyed a turret. You tag-alongs can't even touch my shadow. Your team destroyed the turret. I will fight alongside you, brother. Some birds are never meant to be caged. Step, circle, swing. Where are you looking? I'm here. Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack. Don't mind just a little birdie passing by. Where are you looking? I am here.
Oh, they have Layla. I just realized.
Any place is within reach for me. An enemy has been slain.
Yeah, I'll try or I'll just go off. Oh my god. Their EXP is taking that. What is that thing?
Heavy.
Oh, he got vengeance. Okay, bro. Okay, bro. You are pro. You are pro. You are pro. I am not.
Your team destroyed our attack. Enemy has been slain. Has been slain. Needlework? Request nothing. Darn it! I went a bit too far. Killing spree! Step, circle, swing! Killing spree! I'm here.
What? This Layla got so damaged.
Turret is under attack. Darn it! I went a bit too far. alongside you, brother. Where are you looking? I am here. Any place is within reach for me. Launch attack! Destroy the turret! Enemy double kill. Where are you looking? I am here. My brother and I will shoulder the family glory. Your team destroyed the turret. Unstoppable! Just a little passing by. Where are you looking? I am here. Darn it! I went a bit too far. Where are you looking? I am here. Some birds are never meant to be caged. Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Yeah. I don't like that. I'll just take this.
The enemy has slain Lord. Launch attack! Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
I went a bit too far. Needlework? Not my thing.
क्या हिम्मत है नहीं जोई का चल आगे पुश कर ले रहे क्या बहुत ज़्यादा हिम्मत दिखा रहा है
I'm blaming on a surprise attack. Ally has been slain.
Don't mind me, just a little birdie passing by.
पुश करेगा नहीं करेगा
Darn it! I went a bit too far.
Double kill.
Any place is within reach for me.
Launch attack. Killing spree.
Don't trust me down for the close combat.
Down. An enemy has been slain.
Leela came रे
Your team destroyed a turret. Your team destroyed a turret. Initiate attack. Your team destroyed a turret.
Where are you looking?
Yeah, thank God
I'm here.
we won. Hello. Tonight I'm going to end it right here. I'm too tired. I need to get up tomorrow. We'll meet tomorrow, okay? Around 2 p.m. I'm sorry I played so bad. It's always me playing bad. Thank you, son, for the carry. Good night, everyone. Good night.